One moment while I get things up and running here. That isn't what I want to plug in. I almost plugged in my PS5 controller. I'm trying to plug in my phone here. Hello and welcome. I know y'all didn't expect to see me back. But like I said, I'd come in every end of the season and beginning of seasons and try to piece together what I have for story. Now, technically, this season ends next Wednesday night, Thursday morning should be the end of the season. However, because Thursday morning is the end of the season and I stream primarily at night, I don't know if I'm going to have time to stream prior to coming on, prior to it going offline. I don't know what time they plan to go offline, so we're going to do the end of season finale today. I don't have everything ready. One moment while we talk about things. We'll try to wing it here. Can I please go into here? That's not what I want. Wow, sheesh. So I can't go into an actual map, mind you. So I have my loss of where we're going to do this. Honestly, I could always just drop into Team Rumble and play around, but I don't know. But first, we're just gonna go look at the map. What can the Chapter 5 map tell us? Now, in all honesty, the Chapter 5 doesn't give us a lot. Just to be honest, it really doesn't. There we go. So there are characters I don't have. Of course, I'll need to get some of those. And I do think that we don't have any big updates coming out now. I do believe we're done with the updates. What the fuck is this? What is this? I'll see that, right? It's definitely possibly part of the game. Come on. Yeah, it goes away. It's just on the map. What is that? It looks like a part of your phone, but this is just on the map, which is weird. So we don't have a lot of information on the map. There's two problems with this. A, because Fortnite's being lazy and very unfriendly towards its fans, we don't have any kind of battle labs. I tried to get in just before I came on. Battle labs still can't be accessed. I can't access the MD map. I can't access the battle labs map. And people who have made battle labs maps for this cannot be accessed. There's no good reason for that other than Fortnite just doesn't want us to have access to it for unknown reasons, really. So overall, the map, of course, at the end of Chapter 4, we had the whole event happen. And the event was the Big Bang, which seems to have either split up the 0 point, or hidden the 0 point, or disappeared the 0 point, dissipated the 0 point, or got rid of the 0 point with the new Big Bang, creating the new island and a new series of universes and galaxies, which include the Lego universe, place where all these people are actually rock stars, and the racing place. Unnecessarily, the other ones, really, again, I've complained about this before, but I won't stop complaining about it. The last event was honestly a wash. The Big Bang part was pretty cool. The Eminem concert was pretty cool. Everything was pretty cool, but it was all just a giant. Okay, so the rocket to the Big Bang was amazing, even though it was basically a semi-copy of the original, and had an issue where the cube just vanished. But outside of that, it was just a giant commercial for all its new stuff. Now, there seems to have been a dug up, according to the hacking people I listen to. And I need to make sure I am being heard while I'm talking. Hold on. Testing, by the way. I have a weird... Hello, can I hear myself? Where's that button? Where's that button that does that? I don't know where the button is. Testing, nope. That sounds better. Okay, let me make sure I can hear myself before I go on from here. Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself. Hello, whoever just joined. So yeah, we had the Big Bang, and in Battle Royale, it led to this new map. You want me to ruin this new map for you, by the way? Turn this so around to where this is the bottom. Here's the nose. Here's the hair. The map is now Donald Trump. Now you can't unsee it. Sorry. So anyway, we've gotten to this new map. Now there is some clues, such as I believe on maybe this island over here. I think it might be. We've had some stuff wash up from the other reality or from the earlier island, showing that things made it in. Of course, 0 points copies made it in. There's still a storm. There's still a loop. So likely there's still a 0 point somewhere. And other things made it in, including Jonesy. He's still looking for Sloan. Though, so Jonesy, in the end of last chapter, reset reality with the Big Bang, using a rocket and the meteor and a time machine and the 0 point. The problem with Sloan is Sloan was already in the future of the place where we were. We were stuck in Chapter 1, Season 5-ish. Sloan was stuck in Chapter 4, Season 4. When Jonesy hit the Big Bang and reset everything, there's no guarantee she made it over. However, I digress, there's some chances they did, because some of what is showing up in the island where things are popping up, this or this, and that big house that's off to the side, is it this place right here? There's like an island where a house is just up on, yeah, it might be this one, and is being collected. There's things from other chapters. If it was only Chapter 1 stuff that made it through, you wouldn't see stuff about Midas's place. Midas's chairs made it in. There's a lot of Midas stuff that's made it in, but a lot of stuff from other chapters have also made it in, meaning somehow the Big Bang encompassed and swallowed all of the original reality and brought it over. Somehow. We don't know exactly what happened, because Fortnite has left us with very little story and 0 story missions. And no, I won't stop complaining about that. So we have several areas on here, which we don't know too much about. And honestly, what we're going to do is do a map tour as best as we can. So we're going to go on here. And unfortunately, we can't do that. So we're going to go to 0 build. And we're not going to do ranked, just regular. No, off rank. Team fill, no fill, because I'm on 0 solos anyway. And we're going to go in, and we're going to look at different places. And they're going to include places that we don't see named on the map. We're going to see if they get named when we drop on them. If they do, maybe that'll tell us something. Who knows? Now, the map change that's happened this season so far is the snow has melted tremendously, leaving only like the snowy areas snowed. the mountain snowed up. But also, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to do that right now. Also, it appears that the glacier seems to be melting, because things seem to be going downhill from there, literally. Like the plane that's crashed up there seems to be dropping. Oh. Interesting. They have, like, actual reflection right there. Hold on. Yeah, the reflection's less good there. Oh, well, shoot, this isn't going to last very long. Our drop zone is right down here. So let's see what we see down here. This is off to the southeast. It appears to be a factory. Or base. It's a base of some kind. Looking for a name to pop up. Research Rock. So this seems to be a research area. Let's see what we can see in here. This is definitely a base of some kind. If we can shoot everybody that's here, we can maybe survive. Oh, so also some G. That one. We got showers back here, which is interesting. Come on, pull the drum off. Oh no, we don't need that. Come on, I got a trap. Okay, whatever. I wanted to get you with my trap. You're no fun. We have cargo here. I don't see any symbols. Oh. Oh, the explorers. The expedition group from Chapter 4 is here. I forgot their name. I think that was their symbol, wasn't it? So we have that. It's interesting to do this on my own, because I've had nothing from my usual group of people that I usually seek help on to figure these things out. So this is just us. So yeah, this seems to be that expedition group that was down in the jungle in the last chapter. Seem to have made it over. The Luminaries led group. So at least that's a discovery. Beds is definitely, other than that, this definitely looks like a base of theirs, maybe. Nothing really too special about it other than this base. Lots of equipment. Lots of antennae. Oh, that was my thing exploding. That's what that noise was. I walked too far away from it. Well then. Sorry, just XPing. So yeah, that's interesting. Let's see if there's anything around here we can see other than that. I don't see anything really too important. We have a forklift. They do have a van. This is like a security guard station, I'm assuming. Yeah. Nothing too major here. So, what else is near here? That's suspect, but also we have this base up here. So let's go ahead and hit this base and see if it tells us what his name is. I think we've been up here before. This is another radio tower. I keep reaching for my earphones because I keep thinking, oh, my mic isn't down. So you have a mic at the work where I work as a phone operator of sorts. Job's going okay. I haven't had any complaints. I'm waiting for my first live review to come in to tell me that I sucked at the job and I should go home. But who knows? You know. Cross my fingers, hope I do good until one day I become the famous author I want to become. I do see some fire rain over here. I don't know if that's close enough to me. Oh, it's not to my left. Hello? Yeah, let's see if this place has a name. I didn't see its name. We're gonna go off and go back and see if it pops his name up. Stormy Station. Damn. Stormy Station we've been in before. It does have something. We'll go ahead and land there again. You know, she's gonna fizz all over the place. Or, you know, someone can just steal her fizz. It's a fairly popular area. I've been up here before. People usually do climb up here. It's nice in the middle of things. So we're going to go ahead and hit Stormy Station. Looks like we're going to go from north and do a counterclockwise thing, if that's okay with y'all. So in my series, in my book series, I do have my newest novel, the sequel to Bite of the Moon, which is going to be called Bite of the Ancient, due to the overarching presence of the Ancient you feel, is now being beta read by one person. If you are someone I know, someone who knows me personally, I trust, or at least have known for years on the internet, and you want a beta read, feel free to hit me up. Honestly, would like a few more beta eyes on this, just to tell me if you feel like the flow's okay, if you think the story's okay, if you think it sucks and needs to be redone. Because I was told that in the very first book when I first made it was the vampire novel, and that made it into a better novel than it was. So I need people to tell me when things suck. I didn't realize doing this makes black holes appear. Huh. Cool. Today, the new crew pack upgraded. That means that all these new characters, all these other old crew packs, actually, oh my god, really right above it? Okay. Huh. What am I experiencing? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Someone's upstairs. So this seems to be like an office area. It also seems to be a radio tower. I already forgot what its name was. Holy cow. Ivy down. Ow, ow, ow. Got a cramp on my foot. What the hell? Is that all? I think I want you. Ooh, sound fun. Okay, I think I might be safe. I'm surprised whoever this was didn't grab this. Or this. Okay, so this appears to be like a weather station, right? It was stormy something. So we did have a weather station before. It is inhabited by... Didn't try befriending the society yet? You know, that's a good question. Don't know exactly why they're the bad guys. It's a question we'd have to know. This is, no, what's her name? What's her name? Please tell me her name. It's not going to tell me her name. And I can't see it up here, can I? Oh, well. So we seem to be in, like, a weather station area. There's books, boards, nothing too Easter eggy in here. A few other buildings around here, though. The building up here we were in, I don't think there's much up here. Just research equipment, computers, and arcade to keep them company. Some more research equipment. Again, nothing. Just normal Fortnite looking computer stuff. There might just be a civilian area. I hear a blue. It's good to hear y'all once in a while. I haven't heard y'all a ton lately. Nope. Nope. I'll even take this. Oh my love, I just want that shotgun. Thank you. Not much here either. Yeah, this is like a civilian area. This doesn't look like it's part of anything. There's a bed for whoever stays up here. I killed my gun. What you doing up here, Squeaky? Haven't seen you come up here in forever, but then I guess I haven't streamed. Yeah, I hear you complaining. Don't knock over my coffee, please. Look, it's unreal. My son actually got into this level in that game, and oh my god, he is so mad that Epic abandoned Unreal Tournament for this game. I need to upload this? So nothing really over here, honestly. Nothing big, nothing new. Is there another? There's one more down here. Let's go ahead and get this. Honestly, that would be better than these. Make sure this is showing up. More XP. Hello. Fun. Okay, guys. So not much over here anymore. We do have a little base camp to our north, I believe. If we can get up there. Just keep heading northish. There shouldn't be too much. There appears to be something over here, actually. It is... Looks like we have a thing to come back up if we need it. So story-wise, not too much anyway, but we do know that the, oh, it's a wrecked ship. We do know that the Discovery people from Chapter 4, I can't even remember the name now, have made it to this island, and they seem to have set up camp over here. And then it looks like we have a civilian weather center right here, which has nothing to do with any of the other people. Ooh, good place to get slurp. Considering one of these is a place to get slurp from, is means that the other one not even necessary. So it looks like that's all that's down here? Yeah. No, there's nothing north of here. There's something north of here. It's just rocks? Is that what I'm seeing? I am seeing rocks. I found a rock. Weird. So with that, let's move north. Back into the mountains. Excuse you, lizard. Get back up there. Back into the mountains. Scared the vulnerable. We do have a bike up here. I don't know if that means much. Go this way. So we go this way. We have a base camp, I think it's called. I don't honestly know who it belongs to. I've been paying a little attention to story, because, you know, if the people who run the place don't care about the story, why should we care about the story? Just my idea. Does it have a name? Summit Base Camp. Okay. There is random tents, or tents we've seen before. Nothing really big up here. I do think some people do show up here once in a while. Ow. If we go down here, there's that little base, this little building, that if someone hadn't already gotten it, give you like 1,000 XP in barrels. Down here, not much down there. So we're going to run into the storm. We'll eventually die and just reset and go back to where we were. Oh, hello. The expedition crew again. What's their name? I remember their name eventually, and then I'll tell you once I do. The Luminary Expedition Crew from Season 4, Chapter 4. So if we head up here, there's a strange sight. And no, I don't know what it means. It is a piano on a hill. Is it a reference to something? Maybe. Do I know? No. Okay, so down here is where we originally had the airplane, but if you look, it's been moved. It looks like it's falling downhill. So I can't tell you really if the ice looks deformed. It does look like it may have changed a little. But I swear more of the plane was up here. And it seems to moving downhill, indicating that the ice itself is moving. And other than the snow coming out, this is the biggest change of the season. You can see some more chairs. That's the pilot chair. You can see some chairs. You can see more of the inside here. It looks like some of this is moved, some of this is new. I don't even see the head anymore. Y'all see the cone? The cone may have fallen down. Let's see what we can find. A door, an airplane. We still don't know anything about this airplane, honestly. There's no markings on anything. Let's look at this tip over here. Actually, we look at this wing. Yeah, there's no markings. Usually they just reuse that one from the Alter Ego, but there's no markings on here that I can see. There appears just to be a broken plane. I don't know where the nose cone went. Honestly, it's gone. So we come back here in a minute. We'll go and check out the mansion over there. Just friggin' people out. It is time. Are we serious? The storm's gonna kill me before I kill me? Okay, so we stopped around the plane area. We're gonna head around the plane area into what's north of there. If I am incorrect, Glacier's right here, and north of here is what's called Grand Glacier. This, I believe, is a hotel, and we'll have trouble because there are bad guys in it. Along with people. And cats, right? Are there cats in there, Squeaky? You smell like your litter. You got some of that stinky, smelly litter, didn't you? You like baking soda, or Febreze baking soda. Oh, okay. Now, if you notice, a lot of the older characters I have on are gold. It's supposed to be themed towards the whole Chapter 2 Midas theme, along with all the rich douches that are on this map. Once we're done looking through the map a little, we'll go looking through the skins and whatnot that we've been in. I would tell you how missions affected things, but no, there's been no stories. No story missions whatsoever. I'm not... Oh, I forgot she does that. It's a shark. Look, Squeaky, it's a shark. She's gonna eat you. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the glacier itself might be melting, which is possibly bad, because that's going to hit the water and push it this way into the city right there. There is a little like area of treasure and stuff right there on the mountain. I couldn't tell you if that's a reference to something. If you know, leave a comment down in the YouTube comments, and I'll read your comment next time we cop in. Sorry. I didn't expect that. I didn't know what I had out. Okay, let's go ahead and just go over here and grab shit from here, shall we? Get your ass back here, lady. You're not going to be a threat to me. Ah. Okay, this is Grand Glacier down here. It is named after the glacier that's melting behind it, and it is one of the society's areas, I believe. This is going to have the... is it the Midas one of the Diamond Dude, I think? Okay. So, there's not really much up here to speak of, honestly. Got to drop below. Let's drop below on the furthest side. I do keep hearing treasure. There it is. Yeah, there's purple maybe. Shit, it is. What's his name? Okay, so this seems to be a bedroom of some sort. There is pictures of a vineyard. This is Grand Glacier, which is a hotel. I've come down in a very bad place, so we're gonna go this way and go through here. It's more hotel rooms, which is no surprise considering this is a hotel. This area... Is that a toilet? That is a really low to the ground toilet. Which reminds me, in my new work area, which is a phone bank, we're all freaking adults, right? So they have the men's room, which has a urinal in it. A bunch of urinals in it. And... But yeah, there's a whole line of urinals, and all of them are fairly tall. One seems to be a little raised up for taller people like me. And then there's one that's just super low to the ground, like ridiculously low to the ground. So there's not much here, mind you, just a bunch of hotel rooms. One of them has a hot tub in it by the looks of it. We have a little area right there. Some deer. Sometimes the deers have, there it is, chest in the butt, which I know they meant to look like a chest is stuck in the butt, but honestly to me, it looks like Looks like balls. So there's supposed to be an Easter egg in here for Stephen King fans. First thing you notice is smoky. But if you've ever seen The Shining, you know that the hedge maze is an amazing location in The Shining. Where's this Easter egg in here? Oh, thread gone. Oh, I don't see it. Maybe someone mined it. So there's supposed to be an Easter egg with like accent or statue. Well, okay. Nothing really there. I guess I can go. Okay. Hey, the doors. Oh, they just protected out of these shafts. So this was a secret. These are Midas doors. They were last seen in Chapter 2 of Season 2, where Midas was planning. These are on the outside. So we're going to see if I can see anything else here. Little storage area. Lots of gold. This guy who's here, I have the feeling is supposed to be the alternate Midas. He has diamondizing powers. Diamondizing power in some RPGs is a lot like Midas's Golden Touch, where it sends the person into diamond status. In Earthbound, it counts as a little like death. If everybody's diamondized, your crew is dead. There's something over here. Hello. Sewer hydry hole. Oh, not much here. Let's see where this leads us. See if this gets us out of here. Oh, we're in the motel area up north. Oakland Glacier. I didn't mean to come up here. I wasn't even aware there was something up here. I mean, I was aware something was up here. I was unaware that was my next spot. So this place is a little destroyed. We don't know what was on that wall. Thanks to the NPC. We do have some books here. Nothing really important. Flowers, a TV. This might just be regular Save the World content. This is a motel of sorts. I think this might be the main area. Kitchen, some washrooms, some tables. A really run down looking motels. It's the kind of motel I probably belong in once I lose this house. And if I lose my job and I end up working for HEB again or something, I'll live in places like this. We do have like a sketch art stuff here, but I don't see anything interesting other than my character having a seizure. In case you don't remember, this character had the snakes feature, the wings feature, and the tail feature. We have a kiddie pool here, which is funny considering that even with the snow pulled back, this is still a snowy area, which indicate that maybe this wasn't always a snowy area. Ah, this is this place. This is where we came to and found out that Peely was kidnapped. There isn't much here, honestly, by the looks of it. Do I need to do that still? Oh, I could have gotten that cardboard box earlier. Yeah. I'll see where I can do missions. I do missions on my own. Ow! That door didn't open. My little motel. Look at the shiny bed, like a tiny good bed. Another tiny bed, another tiny motel, a little tiny TV. Get your claws out of my power cords, man. That is dangerous for you. This is the motel's restrooms by the looks of it. There were no restrooms or showers inside the rooms. I don't know where you go to shower if you need to shower. Good luck. So over here, there's one more place we want to visit. I don't know if we have time. We probably don't, so we're going to die and come back in. Y'all have me till about midnight, don't worry. 5 more hours. It's going to be a nice long stream. Since we don't get to do these as often, I want to do a nice long stream. When the story comes back and we have a next season, we'll do another long stream sometime. Not next week, since it'll be after my streaming ability, but the week after, probably. Get the story going a little, and maybe we'll figure out where we're going. We'll do another storyline one like this, but a season opening. Unless I get up super dumb early. For some reason on Thursday. I just have time to do it before I go to work. So this is... I didn't even read what this place is called. Let's see. Can we get out and go back in? So that is an oil rig. The last time we were at an oil rig, it did belong to an alter ego member, the bomb lady. Breezy Coast. That doesn't tell us much. Let's see if we can see where we die. We have some equipment here, altimeters of some kind. Janitor place, some other stuff, more computer equipment, restrooms, a winch. Not too much. This may just be an oil rig. Excuse me, sorry. Ow, that made my hips pop. I made it to 10. Nope, not much here. So we still got a little while before I die, it looks like. Go up here. There's not going to be much over here, of course. This is all just a power area. Get the XP and change out my shotgun. Pretty much, there's a little shipping cargo shipper down there, another cargo shipper down here. Just some old turbines. They're very similar, the same as the turbines seen in the other map. Was that Chapter 2? There's Chapter 2 that had turbines like this, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Chapter 2 or Chapter 3. Almost positive to Chapter 2, but don't quote me on that. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Yep, we made it. Don't think there'll be anything really on here. Looks like, by the looks of it, these cargo ships being used to make them. So that's something. Also, did y'all hear? Y'all hear that, right? Oh, they're there. Hey, cuties. And here's that island we were talking about. Let's go over here real quick before I die. Who's that shark lady? Swimming in the shore. Her behind smells a little like fish because she got a shark tail. I don't know where I'm going with that, other than butchering a Jimmy Buffett song. It's weird how Squeaky only hangs up here when I'm streaming, because honestly, when I'm not streaming, she doesn't care. Well, also, they updated these. You can go in them now. So we got Meowsco's Yarn Ball, a no swimming sign, this, the Chapter 2 Center, a mug, ooh, a ghost mug, Brute's mask, or a mask on one of the, whatever. We have Captain Carp's bait and tackle, some more dancing deedly bobbies, wobbly blobs I think they call them now. And I'm about to die. Fish sticks thing from his thing. A Grecian symbol, also last taken by the vampire, last seen the vampire's side. One of the Grecian chairs from the Roman areas, Grecian areas. A coral place. Oh, another one from the Coral Castle. Ooh, there's some ice buddies over here. What is that? That's new. We're gonna come back here and look at that, actually. We're gonna hit that area. Looks like we were over here, so we're gonna hit this area when we pop back in. Ready? Who is this kitty sitting in my bed? She is just asking you to give her scritches on her head. And dead. That's our new lady, by the way. We'll just look at her when we go look through the new skins for tonight. That'll include all the skins that our crew packs are updating. We'll count those as new skins every season, because they'll have an update, which leads them into another area of their powers or abilities or whatever. Looks like we are now this lady. She's in here because she's got full gold on her. Lady, you popped my controller and maybe hit spin bars. Oh no, pooping your controller. You're scratching your ear. I don't have that one. Okay, let's go up to this island over here, guys. Oh, there are places we're missing, but that's going to be our next destination, just so we can look without having to hurry at everything that's on the island. And then we'll see if the toilet takes us anywhere, because some of the toilets do, once again, teleport. So instead of going down the sewer hole, we can go down the toilet hole. Don't ask me, I'm not a freaking Fortnite trader. I should be, though. If I could make money off Fortnite and riding, I'd be happy all the time. Looks like we got some of 8 balls. 8 balls. Yeah, there's 2 S's because there's apostrophe S. Squeaky, whose tail is this? Is this your tail? What are you doing with your tail? You want some nose boops? Okay, here's some nose scritches, some nose rubs. I noticed that the snow's pulled back from here, unless the snow wasn't down there originally. But it looks like we have a snow line right there now. I don't know if the snow will pull back. I don't think so. That'd be one too many upgrades for them. but it might as the glacier melts. It depends. We do have to look at that factory next. So I'm going to land on here and grab this chest just for protection. Nobody touch me, I'm sterile. Blue chest right off the bat. What is it left? Some berries. Pretty sure these are the same berries that make the fizz. Nope. Freak, I forgot I had the flower berry power on me. I lost the flower berry. Yes. I totally meant to shoot off my gun right there. That was totally on purpose. Load your purple gun, please. Oh, looks like it's nighttime. I can tell the sun's coming up or going down. So now we have time. We have a ghost mug here again. This is the ghost or shadow area. By the end of the day, it was shadow's area. We voted to keep shadow and get rid of ghosts. Or ghosts. Here. I don't know where the no swimming sign comes from. These are likely from other islands. So Chapter 2, likely Chapter 2, but unknown, which is the no swimming sign. This is Meowskull's ball. Meowskull has been with us in every chapter since. He's not exclusively part of Shadow or Ego now anymore, but he is shacking up with another, not like that kind of shacking up, but living next to another one. Diddly Bobs. Captain Carp was a Chapter 2 plus area that sold bait and fish. This guy's usually in Fish Sticks restaurants. If you remember in Chapter 2, there was a desert area after the 0 point got broke, and I believe these are from the area out there. Something like that. This is from Coral Castle, also in Chapter 2, top northwest area. They did glow. Just some pottery, some coral, maybe a coral chair actually, and some stuff. A lock-on pistol. Ah. Sorry, suddenly you're less important. These, I don't know. Could be from one of the snow areas, maybe in Chapter 4. Maybe. Whoops. Could have been Snow Heaven. Who freaking knows? Looks like the storm's coming down on me already. And of course, Tomato Head, he's been around since Chapter 1. He's been in different areas. So since the storm's coming down on me, let's see if this takes us anywhere. Yep. Not where I expected to go, honestly. There's a path up here. I have logistics and physics issue about that toilet flush we just did. But whatever. See if we can find that factory over here. Factory is right here, maybe? This appears, wherever I'm pointing at right now, appears to be a underground area. So the map is being underground versus the society. It's very much like any of the other Rebels versus Rich People stuff we've had in the past, including the last one where we had the Thieves versus the Vampire. Still not entirely clear on why we had to reset the map. Why we had to reset reality. I don't understand the threat that Vampire poses. Yes, he was a vampire. He wasn't our first vampire. We've had vampires before. Yes, he was powerful, but we defeated him. I don't know what exactly we did with the 0 point. Sloan was very specific. We weren't there to change the past. But then we just reset all reality with the Big Bang. So I don't know what the hell we did. Did we reset real reality? Who knows? So this is an underground area. It appears to be like a barn. It's like a barn or something. It's got some restrooms. Maybe they use it as a warehouse. It obviously looks like it's also become a dance floor. The night? Usually if you follow the arrows, they point you to a area full of equipment. Sawmill. Okay. So at least you know what this was now. It was a sawmill. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I pointed out last time, but they fixed the randomized loadouts. So they're actually randomized and not all together in one. Where's this pointing to? Oh. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, no. Sniper rifle. Okay, looks like Tiger Boy and Fencing Lady's been taken out already. The other two are still there. Okay. Interesting. So a little sawmill with a burn things on it. With that, we did see like a factory on the way over here. That was right here, actually. Let's go see what that is, shall we? Ow. You hear that noise? I always assume that noise is 0 point. It could be the island, but I always thought that was just 0 point, stressing out as it worked to reset the loop. I feel like it's the one resetting the loops to protect its people from the storm. I know the roof was supposedly curated. Where did he go? Okay. There's a train. That's one of the areas this season. Also, look. We got a cabin that's really high. I like that. It reminds me of the one from the first one. It's not a building like the first one was, but it's still a pretty high, little hidey area. We have this. What is that? That's not the motel I was in. No, that's something completely different. Is there a way to do this without dying? Woo, woo. No breakages. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. My whole booty. If there's a box, we'll get unboxed and move in the box. Or an EMP. Okay, we get a little more of a... I don't know what this place is. Let's see if it says what if we leave and come back. Rescue station. Oh, I forgot this was an EMP. I EMP'd that car. Okay. This is like a rescue station? It looks like a hospital? Yeah, look, these are actual hospital beds. A whole bunch of different ones stuck together, which would retain that they have not a lot of room. It's funny because we have a pool table here, a couch, so it's not just a hospital. More couches, outer area. I do hear the island. So where are we? We're over here, about northeastish of Grand Glacier. We're near the town for Reckless Railways. So it could be a good place for a little emergency hospital. And possibly a snow rescue place. Somebody's here. Is April O'Neill. Hello, I didn't even know you were on the map. Shockwaves. Okay. April set up shop over here. Not much here, honestly. Look, a heater. Okay. Not terrible. So, if we keep going north, we've hit that, we hit that. This up here. So we have to go further north and likely just die. What was that thing about... Remember to feel surprise. Eliminate a person within 20 minutes or 20 seconds? 20 seconds of using EMP. So I had to find someone, turn on the EMP, then get out of it, eliminate them, and kill them in 20 seconds. Good thing is I have a purple gun. Let's see if I can find someone. Well, we're here anyway, so here's the graveyard. Whoops, I didn't use that so fast. And Metal Mouth is here. No one ever talks about the downside of having Metal Mouth, the rust. Here's Metal Mouth. Don't ask me why he's hanging out in the graveyard. This is just like a graveyard. Nothing too special about it. A little like mausoleum area over here. We have a little bike. Keep talking about how we're going to get bikes, and there's little bikes everywhere, so it might be something that actually happens. Little house here, or a little like mausoleum place, or a little place for people to stay while they're visiting their deceased relatives. I thought that was a burial tower, but I guess it's not. Honestly, I don't care if I die. I need to get to the northern area anyway. Who is over here? Why are they just in the middle of nowhere? This is just a character, right? This isn't one of us? Oh, it's a circle. No one's picked it up. They just killed whoever had it. I'm exposed. Try and do this mission real quick and ignore all the other places we're in. Got another one right here. Oh, you can't carry more than one now. Damn. I'm confused. I think you can carry more than one. Huh. Anyway, ready up. Our next place is going to be this. There's still a ball of fur on my bed. All hell the ball of fur. Excuse me, ball of fur. I want some coffee. In case everyone want coffee at 8 o'clock, I have to stay up to 1. That's why I said you'll have me till at least midnight. I've been doing my laundry on Sundays, so Wednesdays, if I need to, I can get on stream, but I've been doing a lot of writing. Loot Cave is trying to talk to me last December. The hell? You're not going to tell me when I was whispered at? I was whispered at, said by somebody, but it doesn't tell me much. Huh. Weird. Throw a cardboard box. Unfortunately, can't have any fun with that. Can have fun with this, though. Oh, you know what? While we're in his area of effect. Oh shit. Snake's a druggie. We are now hitting whatever this is. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum bum. And go. We're the Ice Queen. The Ice Queen has a golden version, so we're the Ice Queen golden version. She's dragging her jewels. Wait. And she's flying a servo. A gold servo. I think it's called the Elite Servo, if I remember what I just read. Got a nice little wiggle to the wings up there. I like that. This is like a upgrade that's to a glider that I think's had 2 or 3 before this. 2? What do you say, Squeaky 2? It's this cute paw right here. Yeah, I'm petting your paw. Don't take your paw away. I'll pet it. Look, got toe beans. Everybody likes the toe beans. Is that what I'm hearing? Is it just his glider I heard? Looks like we have another base of sorts up here. Let's see what this is called. I don't even know if I've landed here before. Huh. Oh. Somebody's here. I didn't even check to see what this place was called. Let's get off. Well, I think I killed myself. Let's get to the same place, because I honestly don't know who that is in there, and I don't know where we are. I didn't read what the name was. If it wasn't for the other person, I wouldn't have been sneaking around so much. What is this place? North of this lumberjack area in Classic Quartz. Well, from Ice Queen to Ice King. He's sitting on some ice. Oh my. Boom, 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 boom. What's the matter, sweetie? You don't like the noise? You're cute, cute, cute. Oh, cute. She was pissed earlier because we did her nails. Oh, shit. Yep, that's it. Let's at least go see what it is. So Tiger Boy's claws tear through the fabric of space and time, by the looks of it. This is a noisy-ass spider. Coastal something. Shit. I think whoever it is outside now. I see a thing about Peely, Jonesy, and Our Lady. Who is this? So, Tiger Claw person from Chapter 3, maybe? I don't know who that was supposed to be. Not one of our usual society members that are here. Oh, purple. Anyways. Possibly a thief. He has a screen for them. There's the island map. Shows Jonesy. Nothing really there to give away anything though. Okay, let's see what we got up here. We are all the way at the top. The classic quartz to our south, but let's not hit that quite yet. We have something all the way over here. Classic quartz is something we know about and get to. Apparently up here we have some kind of communication station that's either owned or taken over by the society. Keep an eye on Jonesy, the leader of the resistance or the underground, and the Banana Boy. Now it is up to anyone's interpretation whether they have Peely. We'll see that later when we look at some of the loadouts. But Peely is still missing. Would they make this entire chapter and just say Peely? Sure, why not? Then if the end game dude, your boy is trapped forever. Okay. Run, little boy, run. Okay, so we have this place over here, which we just saw was something, and you'll see the name. You saw the name that popped up. Don't ask me what the name was right now. Is busy trolling people. Computers, possibly just a civilian dock. Well, dock system, possibly submarine. I do like how these bubbles show up for the fish now. They kind of look cool. Just a boat. Nothing too suspect over here. Looks like it might just be a civilian dock. We do have some computers here, but there's nothing to indicate they aren't anything other than civilian computers. This is where that is. Okay, that might be our next location, actually. Okay, guys. Heading around. Looks like this might be our next location. I honestly am not entirely sure about this island up here. So if this is that place, I'm not sure what that other place was. We need to find a way up there, though. There's like a special way up there. Hello? What be this? What's this? What's this? Huh. Oh. All over the cave. Oh my goodness. Squeaky, don't look. Squeaky, I said don't look. Rude. Taking the purple with me. So if I get more rockets, I want it to be purple. So I honestly don't remember if there's supposed to be guards up here. But this seems to be a collector. As you remember in Chapter 2, there was a collector in a junkyard that had lots of Chapter 1 stuff. Oh, this is Chapter 5's equivalent of this. Down here we just have a kitchen, lots of little bottles of slap juices from Chapter 3. Over here, not much, just some more cargo. We do have the expedition's drop cargo. This might not even be there, this is just drop cargo in general. I forgot I had a bounty on me, honestly. He didn't do anything. So, there's that. That appears to also be an entrance. We have a bowling alley. Bowling alley was in Chapter 4. I don't remember if we had other bowling alleys prior to that, honestly. No, I think Chapter 4 bowling alley is pretty unique. I remember it being like, cool, there's a bowling alley on the map. It was quickly crushed by the Japanese areas. They have a fairly small chair there. We do have some Anubis-looking dogs here. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. Pottery, weights, dogs or cats. They look like Doberman. I don't know why I call them Anubis dogs, just now they're Doberman pinchers. Fucking Anubis dogs. We have a kayak, some stuff. Can't really see. There's a globe, chalices, a map, tons of books. The Storm King? Is that the Storm King? No, it's not the Storm King. What is that? Oh, some kind of looks like a mixture between a darkness person and the Storm King. I don't know who that's supposed to be. We have a board game, some cards. We had a storm coming, but whatever. We're here just look at the map, not the wind. More of pottery. And these are all supposed to be from other chapters. These are things I don't fully recognize. We do have one up here. So we have a gong. Still works, but looks terrible, by the way. I remember the gongs look like this. Midas's chair. Do you have a computer over here? Nothing on it. And a glass of milk. Fuck milk. We have some spoons. Night-looking things. Possibly to Chapter 4. Another one of these. There's an upstairs. Is there an upstairs? No, there's not. We do have a picture of our samurai dude, and looks like some fishies. And instead of running away, we're just going to visit this island now. So I don't know if anything's actually on this island. I think this island might just be barren. Flowers, trees. It kind of reminds me of a Chapter 3 location. But in the Chapter 3 location like this, there were bases for... Oh, right! I forgot that was down here. There's a little sandy bowling area. This looks like the actual bowling lane from the bowling area in Chapter 4. Looks exactly like it, but it looks like it's... I don't know what they're doing with it now. Seeing how far they can throw balls? Who knows? Little ship over here. I'm stuck. Nope, I'm still stuck. Ah, there we go. I'm doing the outside of the island because as soon as we get to the inside of the island, it's going to be harder to look around. We'll probably get to draw one place more than once, especially in the bigger cities, as we get our asses handed to us. Okay. We hit that and that. There's something here and here and here I want to see. Let's hit this first. Fortnite status. Hey everyone, we removed a few items from the shop while we investigate an issue. We apologize for the inconvenience and will make these items available again at a future date once the issue has been resolved. Uh-oh. Well, I got removed. I don't think there was anything new tonight. That would be funny if I go on there and see Chicken Boy's been removed. Oh man. We got Kratos. Please don't like Vegeta do that. Okay. There's a layer. There's a hill here. This hill looks suspect. We're gonna land into this hill just because I'm suspect of that hill. Damn things aren't lining up correctly again. That may be less suspect than I thought it was. It looked like a trail. Weird. I don't see anything. Even up here looks suspect. Well, let's hit the main area, then we'll come look around these areas. No, there's definitely a building down there. Rechanged my mind. We're gonna see what this building is. Okay, it's a little cabin, that's all it is. Something there. A little trail here. This is very reminiscent of the Silent Hill 2's intro trail. It's not, of course, just a trail in the woods. It just for some reason visually reminds me of it. Need some fog and a little creepy sound. So this looks like another base of some sorts. Also, I'm losing my soul. Yeah, this isn't still going. Yeah, it definitely looks like. Yep. Wonder who's here. I am having issues. Apparently not that big of an issue. Did I not pick this up? Just fly at you. There we go. Okay, how do I get down there? Ah. Another little vault card and a little vault I didn't know about. Okay, this place is just really popular with ladies or some shit. Oh, we had Midas this way. It looks like that. Okay, nothing special. I guess I'll take this and then set off this. I kind of want to see what this is, but I kind of don't want to do it while they're looking at me. Stop looking at me, bro. Okay, they stopped looking at me. First things first, let's go peek up this hill. Got 5 charges of band-aids to work with here. It's just a little camping area by the looks of it. Someone without homes staying here, who knows? Oh boy. We have yep. Little pier, some gas. I may have caused an issue. Little house, little house, little house, little house. This is made of ticky tacky. Do do do. Not much. Little, I guess, little place. We have another underground area up here. If I can find my way there without getting before I get killed by the storm. Looks like one of my dailies are done, and I'm losing connection again. It's amazing how shitty my connection is here sometimes, or how shitty Fortnite's connection is in general. I don't know if other people have issues. You know what I do? I should play Roblox next time. Maybe next Wednesday we'll come in and play Roblox since it's now on this PS5. Scare him. And, okay, yeah, I've been here before. So this is, what is this place called? Rebel's Roost. Rebel's Roost is another area full of oh, that's chapter 4. That's that snowy building. Empty bookshelf area. Nothing really here, mind you. It's another Rebel's Roost. There's not usually much here. Baguette person. A baguette. We have some tools. Let's say once we raided this place, only the leaders left of the group in this round. A little thingy here. Not too much. There is a little, like, dock over here I kind of want to check out. Not much here. Just a little dock, little hammock. No indication who's staying here. Nice out of the way place, though. Nothing on the mug. Some canisters I haven't seen before. Do you think this toilet takes us anywhere? Let's see. Yep. Oh. Okay. Look, there's a movie in theater in here for them. A bar. Theater and bar. Nice. I didn't even see that. I would have seen that without taking that toilet down here. Where the hell did the park need? Is there like a big basement down here? Okay. I'm confused. From here, we'll probably head a little over here-ish. We'll just see. Once we reset. I have some... Have these little islands over here we could check out. I'm not sure there's anything on them. Excuse you? Some of the Italians stuck those settings, and that is death. Ready up. Sorry, sweetie, I gotta stretch my legs and you're kinda in the way. Trying to go around you. Buying and selling your Epic accounts violates our rules. Don't get banned. But it's our shit. Why would buying and selling the Epic account violate your rules? It's just our account. We buy the stuff for it. What is the logic behind we can't sell or buy accounts? They don't want you trading accounts. Why? Because those people earned those items. Well, the person who earned the item wants to sell the account. What is your problem? I get that we buy stuff from Fortnite. Yes. And Fortnite wants us to buy more stuff later on. But there's shit you can't buy anymore. And if someone's like, oh, I'm going to quit Fortnite forever, I honestly don't want it. I'm going to remove my private information from the account and someone else can purchase it from me. What is the logic against doing that? Let's hit this. Honestly, it might be busier down there than I wanted it to be, but we're going to get it anyway. There's the island over there. I don't like the idea some people have that the 0 point is gone for several reasons. It's always been the center of the storyline. But also, the paradigm seemingly sacrificed her life to save the 0 point in reality. And if we just vanished it, disbanded it, made it not part of the storyline, what was the point of doing that? It makes her seem... Oh, Boxy, you're no longer in a little area. Boxy, you're in my way. Oh. Foxy, give me some of her fizz. Don't worry, Foxy, I'll fizz all over both of us. Ooh, I almost hit you. It's a little... Ooh. Had to. XP galore. I've heard that in a while. What I got so far on stars, I'll have to exit this round and see what the stars are. Nothing really inside the windmill house, just a little windmill house, citizens area. A little barn over here, got a wheelbarrow, some weapons in it. Hose, wood, slap. Nothing really here, some slap. Looks like Boxy's living in it now, whatever this is. There's some hens, so maybe a little farm land. Maybe see if there's anything over here, I don't know. Doesn't look like there to be anything up here, but we can look. Good place to overlook the launch island. Okay, that's interesting. Can I have that back? Thank you. Yeah, nothing really here. Launch island somewhere over there. There it is. All the way over there. Looks like we're at Ritzy Riviera, Riviera, which appears to be the underground area, but I swear had someone else in it earlier. I wonder if we're slowly taking over areas, sort of like a less volatile army-looking version of Chapter 3's IO War. Is it just an accident? Definitely have a fight going on over here. So this is Ritzy Riviera. It's a little boat dock. Been down here a few times. There's not a lot right here. We have some what appears to be market stands. Nothing in the market stands. Some XP. Okay, so this looks like definitely looks like a place owned by the society, but it's marked as a underground location. We have what I believe is usually like a little, I don't know if this is always a lighthouse over here or what, but we're gonna go out and check it because it's what we're doing. Like I said, sometimes we may have to stop and check areas more than once if we end up dying from it. I'll probably take that in. Okay. So we have restaurants. Pictures of Ritzy Riviera in it. This is Boxy's location where she was running stuff during the event. She had the only storied event. This place is marked as part of the society. But the area says this now belongs to the underground, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on. There's definitely a vault here. So it looks like society and vault dwellers in the same location. Yeah, we'll probably die, it doesn't matter. We're here to look around the town, that's all we're here to do. Nothing really there. We do have a little stand over here. Not really anything in here. looks like another little restaurant area that doesn't quite seem complete. Oh, looky. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Slippery Scales. Oh, that's that place I went to. Okay. Funky Fromage. Cheese seller. Ooh, here we go. Am I not getting XP from this? Boo. We're in a little courtyard we've been in before. Another food location by the looks of it. Back in the boxes area. Back in this area. A little tilted tower here. Can't really get into it from the inside. But with the new climbing mechanics, you can do this. You know, if they feel like working. Huh. So yeah, that was Riviera. We'd probably go a little south from here. Says we're still streaming. Guess I should ready up. Hello, Metal Butt Bear. I'm still really unhappy we can't shuffle our locker. That's my least favorite thing this season. So next season, I'm not even bothering building lockers with new characters. Running random shuffle with that. Those characters plus any that are like it outfit, and we're not even gonna worry about the shuffling. And I'm gonna have the hiccups apparently. It looks like there's a little mark off for the underground here. Anything here? Beds. I am tired, but I cannot go to sleep. I go to sleep too early. I get up too early. Okay, let's see where we're going. There appears to be something right here. And if there is something we've already visited, we'll go south to right here. There may also be something over here. No, not. But first things first, this location. Okay, first thing first, there seems to be a rock outlet up here. I've been here before. In-gaming is pretty fun up here. Okay, then we'll go over here. Oh, I do see something over there. That's just the place. So I have been to this place. I have not. I don't know what this place is. What am I doing? There is a freaking pad up here I can jump off of. Also, I've seen... Oh, this is the adventure ability. Okay. So, the thing is, despite my dislike of most of the other versions and my disappointment on the ones that are good that seem to be semi-half-assed, they all do count towards the story of Fortnite Online. The Fortnite story, they don't count towards this island, but they count towards the overall story. So we're going to have to semi-cover them when they get involved inside our skins. That said, that's about as far as I'm going with them. This little house, crooked, you got some cheese on it. Not too much right there. I do see a boat over here, and a chest we can go grab real quick. Yeah, weird. Yeah, there's a fairly large island over there. Yeah, we're gonna ignore it. Oh, I forgot that was over there. Hello, very obvious. We have a little beachy area down here. I don't think there's anything too important on it. It's just a little, like, sandy beach spot for public, semi-nudity and swimming. Don't look at me like that. We're basically wearing our underwear at the beach, unless you go full clothed. And then you're the weird one. Huh. The light in my room is glaring off my glasses funny. Or I have some weird smears. Maybe I touched my glasses, who knows? So we have another little house here with a tower. That's fun. I like these little mailboxes. Is that common in Europe? In Europa? Cute. Another picture of Grand Glacier. They really like Grand Glacier around here. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Turn off. Holy cow. Hey. The flat island, the double sides. I wonder if this island's still double-sided. The last island wasn't. I'm gonna find this chest or it's gonna kill me. Ah. Speaking of dying. Okay, so we found this. There isn't much here other than that. So I think our next stop should be the yacht. Now the yacht is an interesting one because technically the yacht is from Chapter 2. This is the very same yacht and it says Marigold on it, which is the name of Midas' daughter, indicating this is Midas' yacht from Chapter 2. It looks extremely similar, but it's been apparently taken over by the Order Society. But some people think that this symbol is a symbol showing Midas is the real person in charge. Or maybe these people worship Midas. Because his golden hands around a golden eye. which indicates something Midas like. Oh, shut your face. That said, this used to be Meowskull's boat, and there's no evidence of Meowskull's in it whatsoever. Like, none. His balls are all gone, his room's all gone, everything's changed up. There is a desk up here. It would not surprise me if this is Midas's boat, and in the next season Midas makes an appearance. The last time we saw Midas was when he came back, allegedly with the DC crew as Midas Rex. Marigold. And this is pretty much all the same. We've been here before. Plenty of times. And there isn't really much different on the boat. I think it might be colored differently. That might just be me, but I'm pretty sure it's a different color. But we'll see. I like how when it loads up the character, it always shows the last character you played instead of the next character you are playing. But at least the ready is working, because you remember one of the many terrible decisions they made for this chapter, most of which have not been remedied, were taking away the ready up button. And what was even the point of that? I wonder if the point of that was to make one change that would satisfy us, in the hopes we wouldn't care about the other changes. I agree, chicken. I also agree, baby Grogu. Baby Yoda. Are you a baby Yoda down there, Hot Ball? So, overall aesthetic, I know people like the map's kind of meh, whatever. There's no story, there's no iconic, I agree, but overall, aesthetically, I think the map's okay. It's not my favorite map, but it's not my least favorite map. Battle-wise, it's okay. I like the Europe setting is a little new, which is a little good change I like. Would like to see some bigger changes next season that show maybe a little more of what we like to see in Fortnite. Some different versions, like Italian and Germanic. Also, Italian and Old Germanic is all we really have in styles right now. That might not be rich enough for our taste. We're going to skip Pleasant Plaza and stay on the outside for now. There appears to be something here. Move it. I like to move it. Move it. Storm Shield on bus. The Pleasant Plaza is one of the two vineyards in the air that are in the place. Okay, we have a ruin place over here. I actually haven't been here. Interesting. Place I haven't been yet. Coastal columns, huh? Aim is impeccable, I swear. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like an ancient... Ooh, I need to walk around with this on, right? Let's go ahead and get this. Dun, 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 dun. And that's actually, it's kind of ridiculous, but whatever. So yeah, it's a little, like, Grecian area full of debris. Not much there. We do have this area, though. I think I know what this is. Let's go that way. We're gonna do this for a little bit longer. Okay. I just want to come out. That looks like he left. You. Come here. Suntan specialist looking to charge some heavy bombs, bro. What? Okay, I think the guy's gone. So this area is a little beach area. Reminds me of the beach area in Chapter 2, I think. Chapter 3. It is Chapter 3. There are some Easter eggs in here. Unless someone's destroyed them all. Little Meowskulls. This is Meowskull's house. There was, I think, there's food in here, but I think someone may have broken it. See tunas. See his poster. Thank you, Jonesy. You can see other things. Apparently he's into painting now. And we do see Chapter 2 Lighthouse. Chapter 3 Lighthouse. Chapter 3 Lighthouse. So if we come up here, access this, some XP. We have another area, and this one belongs to Sky. You can see, well, I think this one's the one that belongs to Sky. More Meowskull stuff. Apparently one of these belong to Sky, but this one still has like more Meowskull stuff in it. We have Meowskulls, pink shoes. This might belong to Lynx. Lynx, if you didn't know, is Meowskull's X, and maybe less than X, but who knows who this is. It's just more Meowskull stuff. Let's look back over here and make sure Sky shit isn't over here and she's just a fan of Meowskulls now. So one that belongs to Sky is supposed to have a bunch of her stuff in it. Let's check the last house then. Oh, that shouldn't... Maybe it's this house. Maybe I missed everything in this house. Oh, that was surprising. I haven't seen the people I usually watch are doing it like this when they do maps now. They have to do it on the map since, I don't know, Fortnite's being an ass. So we have Meowskull stuff. Maybe Meowskull is taking over all 3 houses. I thought someone said they swore that Sky was in here somewhere. We have a frog statue. Some cases. Here's Sky's thing. So that might indicate this is Sky's. Why she has tuna, who knows? But she's neighboring with Meowskull. She used to be in part of her team. We also have a Fish Sticks, Princess Felicity, and I do believe this is supposed to be a Marigold or the Sun Queen. I'm not sure which one. They may be the same people for all I know. The Sun Goddess. Little pink boat house over here. Wow, that is quite lit up in a weird way. Look. Looks so lighting. So with that, we do have a little house over here that is marked as an underground refuge. But first, up here, we have a crash Cessna, or Dodo, or whatever they call him in this game. We don't know much about the crash Cessna or Dodo. Maybe it's what brought our people to here. Maybe Meowscles and Sky was in it. Maybe it's only Meowscles in these three places had Sky's toy. Who knows? Crash Cessna landed here. Doesn't look too worse to wear, but partially buried, and seems to have cones placed around it for safety. The first place I'm going to hit is this one over here. This says it's once again a underground area. Yep. Reclaimed villa. Freaking golden pump? Okay. Get the freaking golden pump. What do you think this lights? Outside, apparently. Fine, this seems to be a villa, whatever. It used to belong to, maybe the society and they reclaimed it? Who knows? But it looks like it's very unfinished. If the society was in here, they cleared it up. If the society wasn't in here... So with that, we had this area over here now. Got a daily quest completed again. 2 of them, I believe. This is an airfield. But there's the Cessnas. Interesting. Looks like someone's partially destroyed this area. We have an airfield. It explained how I just snuck it up on the hill, then someone just didn't take off very well. We have some planes over here. That is an air tower. That's how I knew it was an airfield right off the bat. Little airport luggage area. This might be the island's airfield now. Want to get off the island? Come with us. Bon voyage. What is bon voyage? A little office area up here, it looks like. Really get up there. Oh, it's a restroom. Blue. The restroom is blue. Da da dee da da da. Or if you listen to the crappy new one, it's I'm feeling alright. Okay, this is very interesting, but I don't understand it. Guess it's just a airport, nothing fancy. There's what appears to be some kind of gatehouse over here. Yeah, appears to be a gatehouse of some kind. Over here, there's a garage for the Cessnas, but I have issues with getting that plane outside the door. So from here, I can... Really, the next place is this area over here, which is Snooty Steps. Peter's place. Now, I don't know if Peter is part of the society, honestly. I want to say he probably is since he's carrying the coins of power. But there are places in Snooty Steps that seem to indicate Pitoria. Now, if you aren't a fan of Family Guy, or were never a fan of Family Guy, you may not know what Pitoria is. But during an episode, Peter was able to withdraw his house and the land around it from the U.S., creating the country of Pitoria. This was making fun of the right-wingers that wanted to withdraw, like Texas and whatnot, from the U.S., and how that would pretty much destroy their state. Let me to tell you, Abbott would not be able to keep Texas afloat without U.S. help. Not in a little bit. But they're making fun of that. But Pitoria was Peter's own town and city. So one of the first things over here we see is Peter Griffin's glorious, almost naked stature. Just want to see how far they go. spitting on us. So, you know, gotta love that spit. That was funny. He has some kind of like glasses on, I don't know. So of course we got Peter and his people over here, so we gotta be careful. I think he's right there, honestly. So if we can, we're gonna go up here and break in. Peter's up there. I don't know if his people show up down here. This house is incomplete and unfilled. Storm's coming down in a minute, but again, I could probably land on Peter's area here in a minute. Ooh. Are you healing yourself? Do lower level, higher level. We have a Peely's missing poster, a market, little stand, it's empty. No market. As I say, there's selling some breads. This French view selling the French bread is like eating a bat. No, I like French bread. I'm also part French, so you know. In whatnot. And yes, I said in whatnot because I am also part of German. I'm a mutt. Like Jonesy here, I'm a mutt. And Jonesy would be like, wait, what? Not really a lot here. Bread. Yeah, I like bread. A television with what appears to be an Xbox symbol on it. And now on level 2. Sorry, Jonesy, I'm going to be the cause of your death. Not much here. Fishy stuff. Stormy outside. There's where Pretoria's main building is. Some locations. This place is actually quite large. Thank you, sir. Peter is almost always right here. So we're going to go upstairs and see if we can dodge him. Because I've honestly never been up here. Peter may be dead. I'm hearing very little noise from him. Not a lot here, honestly. There should be a Pretoria flag somewhere on the premise. But there's less Family Guy references here than I thought would be. Holy cow, Peter, how big is your area? There's the Pretoria flag, and there's Peter's thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Pretoria flag. So with that, I think we're pretty much done with visiting this stuffy steps. We're coming down around the south of the island now. And there we go. So with that, we're fairly close to where we started. No, we're not really. Yeah, we're over there is where we're going to end, over here, down the bottom part. So I should either go here or here. I'm not sure what here is, if anything. So if it's nothing there, we may end up over here. Look at the hiccups. Up, Chapter 2's Spire. This was an alternate version of it, which showed more of a city popping up around this fire. I guess if life went to go live on that island, even though the island was destroyed, it would have ended like that. Maybe after our flip, the city became that big. So this fire was destroyed. Who knows? Maybe in an alternate universe. Okay, let's see. We hit Snooty Steps. There may be something over here. If there's nothing over there, we'll hit the building next to it. It's a good thing I gave us a long time to play this, because this is taking forever. Let's hope I didn't go too low. Is that the train tunnel, or is that a different tunnel? I don't think that's the train. What's that? Is that the train tunnel? It might be the train tunnel. No. Where am I? Oh, it's not train. That's the train tunnel. What the frick is that? Okay, guys. Sorry. Location found. Gotta discover. What is this? Like, what is this right here? I don't remember ever landing here. If I do, there's a thing in it. Does that lead to the train tunnel? Oh, it's like rubble cut it off from the train tunnel. There's a location over here. It's further down. Oh, is this going to go to the turtles area? And the underground? This is going to be the underground, isn't it? Damn, I was hoping she'd hit Jonesy. Okay, well at least now I know what that was. That was the way to the underground. Same place as last time, we're hitting this island. I guess if you'd had to ask me about how I like my new job, it's a good job. It's a hell of a lot better than retail. And honestly, I wish I could keep it. My problem is it's a very watch job. You have to do things precisely as they want you to do in the BL. And if you screw up even in the slightest, if they think you're off, they'll mark you. If you get too off, they'll give you warnings. After warnings, you get another warning. So many warnings. Warnings put you on things, and after a while, uh, you get just let go. And it could be the smallest, stupidest little thing that you made a mistake on that really won't hurt anybody. It won't cause a massive upset in the status quo of the job or cost anybody any money. But they catch you on that, and that really just gives me anxiety when I go to my job. Like, I want to enjoy my job, but when the job's like, yeah, if you screw up in the slightest, we're going to put a pole up your butt. They're not really saying that. It makes me feel anxious, and I don't want a job that makes me feel anxious. I already had one. Now, instead of being anxious and poor, I'm anxious and okay, okay, paid. Can I just have a job I can just enjoy? I've been working for 20 years. Is it too much just to ask for a job that I would have a good time working in that isn't going to cause me stress? I think after 20 years of customer service, straight customer service, with almost no break, they should go, oh, that guy is fucking veteran, put him in some kind of retirement job for the rest of his fucking life. He's been on the front lines. Honestly, 20 years straight customer service should get you enough qualifications to end up somewhere better than bottom of the barrel. And I'm not really bottom of the barrel, and it's not a bad job, I just like a job where I'm less stressed. I'd love to be a writer, but that's the dream. I'm not just one of those damn millennials. I'm one of the older millennials, one of the first millennials, being born in '84. We were all promised the same thing by our boomer parents, that dreams are achievable. You do whatever you want when you grow up. That kind of bullshit. Put your mind to it and your heart to it, and you get what you want. And this is bullshit. Honestly, you don't. So if you're listening to this and you're Z or whatever, work really fucking hard to get a job that's better than bottom of the barrel. So we have another little camping site over here, it looks like. Nothing too important. We're going to land and see if it's named something, and then we're just going to head over here and see if we can get in it. Snooty Steps. No, that's just the name of this place. I did not get any weapons from that. I hear full-on auto fire, but I don't know where it's at. Let's see what this place is. Now this looks like a compound. It's not marked as anybody's. They're shooting at me. Where? Shot her on the... Shot her where the sun doesn't shine a whole bunch. I'll put anyone down. Also pretty sure the second one was a bot, but the first one wasn't. I think the second one was the one who was just shooting off semi-auto fire the entire time I was walking up. And bill rockets are fun to play with. Okay, so we got a little villa here again. I don't know if it belongs to anybody. Once again, Unreal Tournament poster. cool. Some chairs, some brewskis it looks like. Another chair, some kegs. Exit. Ooh, building on top of that? There's a building on top of that, but there isn't like a... Okay. Got a TV with some candy. Don't ask me what that is about, because I do not know. We'll run across here, go to this door. It's outside. This tower does have stairs. Looks like a bedroom. Interesting little bedroom separate of the house. Keep loser kid who doesn't have his own job. Another little area. Upstairs, a living area. I do believe we're in the main house now. The main house isn't much of a house, it's more of a foyer. What is that, Mega City? It could be Mega City. It looks all watercolor. Could just be modern art, because that doesn't look like shit. Little kitchen area. So yeah, this is more or less like the whole place is one house, but it's an open, mostly open structure with some inner structures. Which is actually a really interesting design, but would make me feel so insecure. Because, like, there's no really enclosed area. Not insecure, but unsafe. That makes me feel interesting. Doesn't show any kind of clue of who this belongs to. But it's an interesting house. Would not mind being rich enough to own that. Really? Okay. So where are we at now? We have this little weird island here and then a compound of some over here next to the train. So first things first, is there anything in this weird little island before we head to the train? Dun, 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 dun. Y'all see anything interesting from the PlayStation trailers released today? I did see a Silent Hill 2 trailer number 2. A boat. Might as well go look. Oh, you know what? This is the heart area, isn't it? So there's nothing really anything. I've been there before. This is the heart location. We'll look at it from the side. I know where we are. See, I'm not totally unfamiliar with this area. So this is a little, like, resort retreat area. Got the little lovers area over here. We'll look around more here. First things first, we got this area. This is more or less a house or a retreat for the lover stations. You see there's like a dining area, but a large dining area for a lot of people. Hangout areas, chairs. Possible more than one lovers come in here. They spend the night. They eat. They have a big kitchen. A nice looking bathroom. I don't need to get my bathroom looking nice. We already been in here. Another kitchen. Same kitchen. I don't know if I've been in this kitchen. Little down here, you can see the binoculars to lovers area, to the heart island thing, and then there's the lover area. Across the street, of course, there's a train station where the train is being noisy as possible. We have another little house over here, possibly another place for a romantic getaway. Up here, they got not much. Bathroom. like a living area, another living area. Maybe they sleep on the fold-outs. Who knows? There's a bedroom. Really dark. Did I finish whatever that was? Wasn't that something I had to do? But I have to do it 3 times. Okay, interesting. Wow, look, there's a little deck up here. So 2 little love villas for people in romance. There's a big one and a small one, but the small one has a deck room, which I'd absolutely love. Over here we have the train stations. Train stations look very similar around the map. The lady. Where are we? We have a little bit of vineyards showing up over here because this is just south of fencing fields. But we're not hitting into that area yet. We have something over here. Excuse me. I had the hiccups. Now, I would say I am very surprised how busy we are at helping customers at what I do. I would not expect that many people would need that much help. That said, I guess I do a lot of tech help where I'm at, and most of the people I do need help with are like older people that just have trouble. I can't tell you where I work exactly and what I do, but I do a lot of helping with replacing things people have lost. So this is a society area, if I'm not incorrect, but it looks like he's already been taken out. More cheese. We have some kind of antenna here. Yeah, society membership symbol up here. Deck of sorts. Nice little deck. A bust with a bust. Good joke. I'm funny. A little foyer with a pool table. Multi-stair foyer. Nice entrance. Entrance leads down to a underground everything with a sewer we can actually get into. Interesting. I don't know where that leads to. One looks different than the other. Here is a... Oh, we're actually in the greenhouse where he usually resides. This is where Tiger Boy would be. The Tiger Boy appears to be gone. Before the storm comes up, we'll head over here. There's a big old actual base area over here. We got kitchen. Downstairs will likely be the... Downstairs is likely the vault, and for some reason someone got the vault and didn't open the vault. The island has spawned in. A little dock area. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think there's much more for us to see here. Beep, 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 your mama. Okay, so with that, we are almost all the way up, so we don't want to go north yet. We do have some areas over here. Now that's barely it. There may be a building right here by the looks of it. I'll head over there. Looks like we can actually go this way. Little rustic Italian shack. Not much here. Little bed, little chair, little TV, a little suitcase, and a little picture. Some of the Italian areas over here, and then over here, next to this waterfall in a really pretty area, we have another big ass house of some kind. The houses in these areas make me feel poor. Now, I'm going to just throw out a theory here. Waterfalls always make me feel like something's hidden behind them. I don't go very long without checking behind them at least once. So while I still have some life, let's see if I can make it over there. I may be completely wrong, there may be nothing back here, but I gotta check. Nope, I was completely wrong, there's nothing back there. Just bounced me off. Nice waterfall though, nice place to have a house, honestly. Barrels of something in the back. Let's go ahead and hit the lobby, and we'll be back in a minute. I just need to see what my stars are doing. We are at 10 o'clock, so we have at least 2 more hours. Yeah, that is shiny metal ass. Yeah, that is as far as I'd hope we get. We need 25, I need 10 more. I'm hoping to get the bird. The bird is the word, is the bird is the word. You can't hear it, but the bird is the word. But I have a week. So it said to remove things from the store. Let's see. Oh, bird's still there. Indo. I don't know if that's a thing. Get out of here before it starts playing copyrighted music. Mocha Mint Melodic, that's new. That one's been there. Glacier Electric's free. Looks like they may have got rid of the new song, this one. Icon Series emote seems to have gone away. I wonder what they're doing with it. Okay, let's see where we're going next. So we just got out of there. We went over here. There's the waterfall. We went to the south of the waterfall. There appears to be something right here. This is the waterfall. This is where the house would be under the waterfall. This thing above the waterfall. But there's also something right here. We'll spiral in from here. It's probably going to take all of our night, but I'll try to get us into the entire ending since I won't be able to do this to come back and do this again. So, I do have beta readers, or I'm trying to get beta readers for my second book. If you're interested and you know me well enough that I trust you, please feel free to, you know, come by and on my email say hello and say you want to beta read. As I have beta readers on my second book, I'm writing my third book. Excuse my yawns, holy cow. Okay. We're gonna hit this and see what that is. I think that's where Krampus used to be, actually. I got to move it, move it. Wacky inflatable something arm dude. Yeah, this is where Krampus used to be. I don't know who's here now, if anybody's here. Fuck. Oh fuck. People are here. Well, I destroyed a chunk of the house, trying to scare off Jonesy there. Let's see what else is here. So this used to be Krampus's house, and it's part of the Germanic European setting they have going on here. Somehow this machete just kind of fits. I feel like the storm already. Not much here. Krampus probably stole it from somebody, honestly. I think there's something going on. There must be a van nearby. Oh, yep, there it is. Not much here. It's a nice little area. It's cute. Little Germanic cottage. Just some paintings of the areas around here. Nothing really special. Other than the bus with the bus. Back down here, and that's it. It's in this area. Okay, so now we need to check out to see what this area is. And if I am not mistaken, I saw a car. Oh, good. I just smeared my fingerprint all over my glasses. Oh, there's another thing right here. Oh, it's just a little cabin? Okay. I guess if you gotta go, you go out in the woods or some shit, or you have to go back to one of the houses. Be like, can I use your bathroom? Maybe this whole area is owned by one person, and this is like where the kids can go have fun. If they need to use the restroom, they actually have to go over to the house. Oh, that's where I'm going. A little Germanic house, not much to it. Not bathroom, kitchen. I mean, it could be a bathroom if you really gotta go and the bathroom's not available, or they don't have a fucking bathroom, and the sink's the only way to the drain sewer. Good luck, you know. Oh no, there's the bathroom. Chapter 2 tower. Interesting. Okay, nothing too special there. Wait, this is the same place I was before. Gosh darn it. Well, there's a bridge up here. Let's go up there. Why does this house look familiar, I wonder? Because I've been in that before. It's the waterfall house. I didn't freaking know that. It didn't look like it was below the waterfall. Come on. I assume that was a chicken dying I heard, and not something scarier. here. Little lake. Nothing really special on the little lake. Ooh, there's a house. There's a house in the lake. Gotta check it out. Gonna check out the house in the lake. Nothing much in the house in the lake. A little tiny cabin over here. Excuse me. You wonder what that noise was? That was me like hiccuping and swallowing at the same time. Made a weird burp-like noise. Okay. Well, looks like the next place we're going to hit is possibly Hazy Hillside. That might take a few drops. So, hey, I'm going to die here anyway. And B... Oh, yes, place. While there is a, it does say it's marked for the underground, it also has... Okay, I'm gonna die. A little bar area. Nice. Let's die and come back to Hazy. Looks like people are ignoring it anyway. Oh, I see toe beans. You want nose scritches? Okay, there's our nose switches, and the head switches, and the chin switches. You're so cute, Claire. Squeaky, are you cute? I can itch over there. Are you itchy? Or am I the one making you itchy? Or are you like, ew, he's dirty, get it off? Never gonna give you butt. Wait. That's a cool skin. If I had money to waste. It's the distraction dance. Wait, that's not right. Those are two different dances. Okay, I guess Hillside's about to be really popular. But that's our next place. So we're gonna go up in these busy places 2-3 times before I get pissed off at how busy they are. And then we're going to figure out where to go next. So that right there is a area owned by the group we're fighting. So this is a busy area too. These are all the things. Okay, so this is like a little bar area and restaurant over here. With that going over there, what else? No, that is some earphones. Got like an Italian restaurant thing going on here. Such a weird freaking thing. Really wish they had named that something different, but then at the same time I don't, because I absolutely love the name. Oh, frick. I don't know how I'm going to get back up. Looks like a hotel area or bedroom. I don't know. I think I got a hotel vibe with all the different cars. Another hotel thing to it. We got little carts, extra bedrooms, bathrooms. Double exits. Hello. Ah. Let me hurdle. Motherfucker. Okay. So that place and that place. Let's get in here. La Fromage, another La Fromage. Interesting. So this is Hazy Hillside, named after possibly a hillside bean. Hazy. Got some lots of little like resort things. Bedroom. Oh, that's fine. Let me die. I didn't come here to do things anyway. You'll never catch me, motherfucker. Chase me. Go ahead, chase me. Okay, so we got another restaurant here, and this will be the end of Hazy Hillside. There's nothing really I would know about Hazy Hillside, a little Germanic town. I had to look up other hazy areas to see if it's supposed to be indicative of something. Then we got another area here for the society. Nothing really special. And I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna miss that. So let's return to the lobby and look up hazies, shall we? Locations from Fortnite named Hazy. Nope. Didn't hear a word I said, I swear. Google's speech is getting dumber by the moment. Locations in Fortnite named Hazy. All locations in all Fortnites. Every location in Fortnite. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let me see what it says about Hazy Hillside, if anything. Hazy Hillside, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. German style infrastructure and a society owned a stronghold along the side, along with a bolt guarded by Legion Heavy Elite. It's located south of Rex. Blah blah blah. Trivia: Hazy Hillside's layout is very similar to Misty Meadows. Its name could also be referencing it. Hazy Misty Hillside Meadows. Misty Meadows was the location, if I remember correctly, in Chapter 2 prior to the flip. Yeah, because that's where an area where it was the one with the Germanic clock tower. Let me see if it shows the layout if I click on this. Yeah, I can see it. So Hazy Hillside could be an alt Mystic Meadows, which is weird because Mystic Meadows is more. Oh, it was Chapter 2, that's right. So this would indicate the Chapter 2 section. Misty Meadows location. I don't remember very well the Misty Meadows location. It may be very similar over here, but Misty had a much closer waterway on the east side because that's close to where the cubes had landed. Yeah, in fact, this waterway running right over it. Under we had Hazy Hillside, we had a mountain range over here. Sorry, Misty Meadows, a mountain range over here. Waterway was running through Misty up into the mountains. I remember that much now. Okay. Well, now we've done that. Keep going around the bend. We could check out, without going too far off track and going and returning to a spiral setting. It looks like there may be something here. This may just be a gas station, but we'll check it anyway, just to be thorough. Since we haven't done a map thing this season, this chapter, this will be our chapter map as well. Since I was technically waiting on our ability to just access the map, but apparently that's not coming, Fortnite. Hazy Hillside has a tiny clock tower. Okay. And a missing Pilly poster on the map. Okay. There's a tower building, which we saw. The Funky Fromage, which has more than one place. A Society Stronghold. a Ship It Express location, which we also saw, and an underground hideout. An Espresso, another funky, we already know about the funky fromage. A hut, which has a little bit of area to sell stuff, and a former? Oh, it shows it during Winter Fest, whatever that means. So let's go ahead and hit what I'm going to hit over here. Because we also already saw steps, and this could tell us some special stuff about steps as well. Okay. I don't know. So we came from over there. As you can see, there's a bridge across that leads this way. This is not a gas station. This is a little, like, junk area / warehouse. This place is fairly popular to land in, so I don't know how long it'll last here. But I don't think there's much anything down here. This reminds me of the junk area from, oh god, Chapter 2, Chapter 1. There's like a smaller junk area. I don't remember. Hey, there's a gnome. A gnome, a little boxing thing from Meow Schools, a chair with a ducky in it, a toilet, washing machines, more chairs. Yeah, cool. Some tubs. I'm hoping these is the junkyard tubs, not what this one say use. A grill, 2 more toilets, 2 stoves. Do you think stoves could be used as grills? Do you think that would destroy them? Probably destroy them because they're not meant to hold fire. We got a locker with stuff in it. More duckies. Something called Dumpenhausen. Sounds like a society thing. We have a whole bunch of possible liquor here. More washers, even more washers. More thing called Dumpenhausen. What is Dumpenhausen? Don't know. I did not see you sitting there. You scared the shit out of me. Turn around so the bear there's what? We got some arcades which are not currently turned on but might work. A very noisy. Ow. Aw, cute dead deer. What a cute dead deer. Do these send you places? That is enough. Okay. But you stop. Stop moving, lady. We are now here. And we can hit... Oh, we got like a place right here we can visit and the lake. So let's hit that. I know what this is. This could be dangerous. So this is just one of those weather control places. It's more proof that the people from the vampire crew made it over through OG into here. We have a little lake here. There's a little lake house with a bed in it. Probably cold as shit in there. A bigger lake house across. Probably cold as shit in here too. Are you trying to shoot me? Okay, so that's the glacier, by the way. I don't see the plane cone down here either, nose cone. So there's no telling where that went, unless I missed it up there. Pop some berries. This is a slightly bigger little fishing cabin. You see an entrance area with a lawn chair, bedroom area. Got 2 rooms, got a TV. It's a little nicer. Did you hear that? I heard that. I don't know what that was, and I don't like it, but I heard it. I think we went there already, so our next place would be Reckless Railway. However, because we went to Snooty Steps, let's give it a minute. We go to Reckless and look up Snooty Steps information in this information I found for us. So, Hazy Hillside, Misty Meadows could be extremely similar. Did you hear that? Snooty Steps, Snooty. Okay, Snooty Steps, blah, blah, blah. Seaside town owned by Peter Griffin, we knew that. Not much on this page. Hello, this page is crash. What does this page cry? There should be Peter Griffin statues around here. There's one. It's Italian, then edit it. Yeah, history. Snooty Steps was added. Music, location. Doesn't show much in trivia. So whoever made this page about half-assed as much as I feel like the Fortnite itself is doing. Yeah, landmark Peter Griffin house, but this all is showing me. Unfortunately, we did a better job at showing off Snooty Steps outside. So let's go over to. Ooh, we're about to get hit. Reckless Railway. We'll hit Reckless Railway, see what we can see in a couple of drops, and then head out and see if the information tells us anymore. Oh, it's cold. Holy cow. What, Squeaky? What? Why are you on the floor? When did you leave me? Yeah, I'm going to judge you. You left me. You have been judged. I found wanting. Oh, got the hiccups, Squeaky. What you made me do? You gave me the hiccups. Can you not climb on my stuff, please? Don't touch. Oh, look, we made it in town. I wasn't even watching. This is Reckless Railway. It is the main train hub to the railway. It is owned by the society. They own the entire train railway. I smell food. Hopefully my house isn't burning down wherever the hell that smell is. Huh. That's a weird picture of Squeaky. Stay off the electronics, dude. Don't worry, ma'am. What is this picture, Squeaky? What is this? A clue? A boat? I don't know what that picture is, Squeaky. Is it an older picture? A newer picture? Well, interesting. Squeaky, stop yelling at me. Get off the electronics. Stinky? You're Stinky. But I'm going to change your nickname from Squeaky to Stinky. I don't know what that is. The person who is here is still here. I'm hoping he goes away as the storm moves in. Okay, he's over there. We'll head this way. If he's here, that means the guy who owns the place is gone, so I don't have to worry about them. That picture of the boat again. The backgrounds in that boat looks like OG map. Like, I haven't seen mountains like that in a while. This was like the chapter. Oh, that's over by that's the place that got changed by the chrome and the rifts. That is it's over by the lighthouse in the chapter 3 map. Well, stuck in the bed, man. You're not gonna have fun if you allow that to do that. Okay. So he's still there. That's gonna be annoying. This is the Grand Station. Look what you did. No, stop. What did you do? You lost my place, man. Look what you did. Don't make me get the police. I'll be like, police, help, I have a cat. That needs to go to jail. Because she's evil. Oh my god, this is still... So we have a little bike parking area right here. Go away. He's just hiding out over here. He must be somewhere in town, because I don't see him over here. There's a... Let's hope he's in town. Okay, so you can see the Society's mark all over the train. The Society pretty much owns this town. But I don't know how they're evil, technically. I haven't seen exactly... They seem to be elites that control things. Is that Spanish? Italian? What was that? I know that there is a... There it is. A way up here, which sometimes has extra stuff up, but I don't see Jack. I wish our guy would get lost. I'm just gonna sit here until he gets lost. Actually, let me get some ammo. Where's this doo-doo head? Sitting in here. I just want to tour the town. Not be weird. Get the frick out of here. Sound like you said it in Spanish. Do. Go away. I give him 20 seconds to move his ass. He's moving somewhere. Hopefully out of my hair. So this would indicate that the Rockathon stuff we have going on is in this universe. Okay. So we have this little house, appears to be a little villa, a big villa. It's got a kitchen, a restaurant still right there. Unfinished, uncompleted house fill in here. We go even further up. A little place to sit. Oh, now I'm full of fizz. That place has no name on it. This place also has no name on it. No one saw that. It's got a wash area down here, so it makes it feel like a apartment. Got a house area right here. We do have the society symbol right there. Again, this place is society owned. A kitchen. A bedroom. Maybe a tall house. It's like a house that goes up. Ow. Wall. Little patio area. Nice little patio area. Got another little area over here. This is more a restaurant. It's another fromage. Fromage has to be one of the biggest areas over here. I'm surprised they don't have a cheese person. A garage with a box and a bed. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we can see of that area while we're waiting out here. So that was Reckless Footwise. The book containing a drawing of an unknown ancient box from Burning Ambition Valeria's loading screen can be found in a Valeria's estate within this area. Reckless Railways' second POI in Battle Royale to have two reboot vans. We have a housing complex, which you saw is the one with the collection of pink and white houses. We have Valeria's house. Oh, Valeria's house is that big white one with the kind of like what looks to be like a open domed roof at the top. There's two places that has like an open domed roof. This one is here. It's not really like a observatory, but it looks like an observatory. This is the one with the gun outside. I've never actually faced off against Valeria, I guess. I didn't know she was here. I think there's a security gate. Inside the security gate, there's a courtyard with a little fountain on it. There's hallways full of books. Bathrooms with blue rugs. We've seen it a few times when I've played. You can see a book in there. The book in there shows an ancient chest with a little symbol on it. The symbol on it, people are beginning to think have something to do with the Midas event, or Midas's tech, because it's round. But there also seems to be a butterfly or bug of some kind that looks like a butterfly with black and dark and light wings. There's an office. Her office is almost fully red, like completely red. I walked in there. I was like, oh god, my eyes. There's also a red room, which means something else in the real world. There's second floor hallways, staircase around the red room in her office. There's a basement. The basement leads to like a sewer and the vault. Yeah, been in there before. That's Valeria's house. There's the main plaza, which we saw with the big it's outside the train station. It has the big fountain in it. The central building is that one it's the one with like the restaurant in it. It's tall. Has the pink and blue ottomans and green ottomans on the side. It's about 3 stories tall. Has a red umbrella out front, along with some eating areas outside the restaurant. There's a cafe. The restaurant's a cafe, apparently. Restrooms. More restaurants interior. The interior restaurant shows just like a bar area and some stairs. The second floor is just kind of empty, but it has a kitchen. We saw that one. That's the kitchen we walked into just now. Third floor doesn't have much either. It just shows like some seating, maybe. It's kind of a weird restaurant. There's a wine store interior on the side. Wine store on the side, staircase, second floors. Second floor was at, the wine store was that one that looked unfinished we saw. Did have a bed. What else is there? It says there's a Bon Voyage. I don't remember seeing the Bon Voyage. It's another store. It's in a building that's 3 stories tall and wide and brickish. The brown brick. The back side has like a patio area and then a propane tank or something on the outside. There's an alleyway with some pink ottomans in it. Inside Bon Voyage, you'll see the breads. European thing, eating lots of bread. It's a wonder that Americans are the fat ones when they sell these breads. There is an underground hideout in the Bon Voyage. We saw that in the map. Underground hideout kind of leads to like a basement underground area, which is just leads into their usual hideout, and there's a little terrace on the top of that building. There's a car dealership ownership. Oh, the most modern looking house looks like something straight out of Lazy Lake? The Lake City in Chapter 2. I honestly don't remember the name of the Lake City. Is it Lazy Lake? Maybe, I don't remember. Oh, I don't think I've been inside this building yet. Car dealership. It's all fancy and sleek inside. And there's a garage. Cool. I like finding out that I haven't visited everything in here. Then there's an ancient building. This is on Reckless Railways. So apparently this little, I wonder if this is the one we visited. There's like a little Grecian looking ancient building. Not much here. Just broken Roman Grecian looking interiors. There's the quote-unquote white building on the side of the place. I have been here a few times. It's got like white and blue all over it. Not much inside. Some bedroom, some kitchen area, a little courtyard in the back, garden courtyard area. And then there isn't too much to that building, honestly. And then other. Other shows off that outside the town there's a bridge, a riverside, some parking, some riverside like eating areas, bus stops outside the Grand Station, and that's about it. Was there any trivia? No, just the trivia I already said. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So that is Reckless Railways. Valeria's hometown. Let's see where we're going next. And let me see where we are in the battle pass. Do I have enough yet to forget that guy? I need 5 more and I can get the guy. Holy shit. Mr. Montauk, Heart of Diamond, Nerves of Steel, Pot of Flawless Set. I don't know why I attached that French accent to mine. Maybe it was the baguettes. After him, we'll be going to do Golden Peter. And whatever the hell this is, card drop. Oh yeah, whatever you have for your symbol becomes your card. Right now, the double guns. And then Valeria. And then a car. The symbol of the underground, but it's just a skull. Where do you see the symbol of the Oh, I'm sorry. The underground. I was thinking the society. See symbol running around a skull. What are we, pirates? I see llamas as well. But what are we, pirates? Just random freaking things from Family Guy. It's so funny. The last thing will be Hope's final form, which is her... I don't know what this is, but obviously she looks like she's gained some kind of power. So she had to gain power to take on her sister. It gives her some kind of glowy flare on her shirt that might be moving, kind of chrome-like almost. It's not exactly chrome, but it could be a relative power. Gives her some glowy eyes, which do, has been addicted a lot of powers in this world. Very liquid looking, whatever's on her. Okay, so with that, we hit Reckless. Just outside Reckless, there's something. This must be the ruins we were talking about. Over here is that parking area. So we're going to skip those two. Head north. We've been this area already. There is something over here, and then north of that, we'll just head north. And then we'll choose what we're going to after that. Hey, kitty, guess what? If I lift you up, it'll be like, not a pinata, hey, Anna. No? Okay. You're so cute. How are you so cute? How's my power doing? About halfway on that. We've been on here for about 3 hours, give or take. Make sure everything's still running. 339, 340. Do, you're a kitty. Tell you what, Squeaky. Once I'm a popular writer and I can afford it, I'll get all the streaming equipment and we can stream live. People can see my balding head, and then they can see you as well. He shot my sweater. We'll go give that in a minute. I know it was asking me to. I deny everything. I'll never do it. You can't make me. Nah. I'm like, don't move it, move it. It's just like a little factory or warehouse area down here. I don't know if I've been here. Whoa, I don't know what that was. First I didn't launch when I pressed X, and then it got all sideways on me. Yeah, this looks like some kind of complex up here. Oh, is this the graveyard? This is the fucking graveyard. Oh my god. Well, at least we'll get the graveyard name now. If we die here, whatever. We've already been here a dozen times. Okay. Crazy ass dude. What is that noise? We got a crazy person with grenades with us. Could be dangerous if he can hurt me. Meh. Come on, crazy. There's a whole ass chest up there. See if I can grab it. Get inside, baby. I know you can climb that, and I'm gonna shoot it. I don't think I can get up there. So where's the clock tower? Well, it sounds like it, but it don't look like it. Definitely not 12. 12, I'd be in trouble. I'd be needing to go to bed. It's getting up there, though. Okay. So from here, we can hit this. This is just a train station. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. So it looks like we'll be hitting the train station. Then maybe Classy Courts. So over here is a train station. We'll be heading through this entrance house. This is not what I thought it was, but and what are you doing? Yeah, the squeal of the brakes of the train just slowed down. That's kind of cool. It's a little train area over here. It's called the Forest Station. It looks like I didn't check the name of the graveyard. We all have to do that. I'll reverse it and do it. This is train station area. This is a 911, 912, 910. I don't know what it's counting down. Till the train's back, maybe? Get out of my way, dude. Up here, we got some waiting areas. It looks like a bedroom. A knocked over lamp, meaning someone was up here. A knocked over a lamp. Just some things, nothing too important. A hurdle could be polished just a little. We would not kill it. Okay, we're gonna go to Classy Courts then. Little bridge over here for a walkway. We're gonna ignore it and just go across ourselves. Never walk through a area. Never walk across the train track like that, kids. Okay, back to Classy Courts. So Classy Courts is a fairly popular area to drop, so there's probably people over here. It is a tennis court area. I don't remember if we've ever had tennis courts inside Fortnite. We'll see what we see after I do it. I'm gonna look up the information and see if there's anything extra stuff. And here we have a factory of teddy bears. What the hell have I wandered into? Are these the living teddy bears that cost people? Oh my god. What the fuck have I found? So the teddy bears, which are, as far as I'm aware, are living beings in our world and had a war with the gnomes, are being crafted into tennis balls What have I found? I've heard nothing about this from any of my usual sources. Also, giant rolls of toilet paper? Or what is that? I am slightly disturbed. Quite freaked out. What is going on here? A bunch of tennis courts. I say like there was nothing to see. Holy cow. The what tennis balls are made of thing was a little disturbing. Here we have a little fancy like what do you call it? They're like clubs for rich people. We'll say something about the wall here. County clubs, country clubs, whatever. White people only clubs. Yeah, I said it. Can't handle the truth. Maybe do something about the racism. And not the racism against white people. I am white people. Racism that white people push. The country clubs are very much still racist. Because they cater to people like Trump. Mostly someone's been breaking the laces in here. And judging by what they left behind, it was definitely a bot. Okay, not much there. There's a little country club. I'm not sure what's down here. Another court? Yeah, this is like a court where they can be watched. I'm assuming like the locker rooms back here? No? More country club amenities. Yeah, there's locker rooms, but like fancy ass locker rooms. And that's it on counting courts. So, while we're here, let's look at this and see what it says. And see if it says anything about the freaking bear to ball ratio here. What the hell? County courts. Where you at? Wait, what? Classic courts right here. Teddy bear factory, my ass. It's a ball factory using teddy bears. There's really nothing here. I'm kind of disappointed. They mentioned the teddy bear factory and they have it as a picture, but there's no like interesting notes or anything about it. Well, whatever. So we hit Classy Courts. We've been to that place. Don't think there's anything over here we haven't seen. That was the graveyard. We need to go to Lavish Lair. Have we been to Lavish Lair? No, I don't think we've been to Lavish Lair. Have we been to Lavish Lair? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure we went to Lavish Lair. Yeah, you know what? We did go to Lavish Lair because that was that area. Did we go to Lavish Lair? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, well, let's hit this, which may or may not be a gas station. And then we'll go to Lavish Lair, because I don't know if we hit Lavish Lair. Don't think I hit Lavish Lair. I think I hit somewhere else that looked like Lavish Lair. I mistook it for Lavish Lair because it had a greenhouse. But if it had been Lavish Lair, I would have known his name. The only other one we used was Grand Glacier. Yeah, you take that music and you go butter Trump's walls with that. I don't need it. No, actually, there's nothing wrong with that music. It's kind of medieval sounding. Oh, this is the train area. It's amazing how long you can go without hearing any people for a while. Oh, shit. You run away. Picked a fight with me for no reason and then ran away. People mind not for a moment. He ripped it up. Okay, whatever. I'm really not here for him. Boy, I hope that's you. Okay, so down here we have this little brick building. I've been here a few times. It's below this bridge. I don't know if there's much in here. Little villa. It looks like a little restaurant-y in here. Another restaurant of sorts. A restaurant looking, runs along the train so you get a good view of the train. Going across the bridge, which is kind of cool. What's going on here? Why do you suck at that so bad? Woo! Who's got what and where? What did I just hear? What just happened there? Like, what was that bubbles for? Okay, let's look. What did we get? What did we just hit? We hit something. We didn't hit anything, did we? We hit classic horde, so we got trapped down here, and we started fighting people. Let's ready up. So we went this way. I'm not entirely sure we've seen classic courts. We're in the classic courts anyway. I'm like half sure we went to classic courts because I remember visiting the greenhouse. I'm almost positive we went there, but I don't remember checking it off my list or anything. So we'll go there. Still got an hour. Classic quartz. What's it called? Where are we going? Brick. Lavish layer. Lavish layer, right? We hit lavish layer, then we'll hit some lakes, and there seems to be something over here we may have missed. It's like, I'm not entirely sure we got this. I'm pretty sure we didn't get any of this. First things first, let's hit Lavish Layer. Now, Lavish Layer is one of the things, it has a Tigers area in it. That's why I thought we hit it, because I remember going into the greenhouse he's usually in, and it was like, this is the place he usually is, yada yada. But now I'm like, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm almost positive we already did his. Yeah, well, we'll look over it. There's not much here, honestly, inside. So, in the front area you see a courtyard, some steps, a little courtyard over there, that and that. You can see a little, another little, what do you call it, thing right there. This is where he is, honestly. There seems to be a very precariously placed safe. Weird. Ooh. So yeah, that's the layer. It's got like a place for like an observatory area up top. Place across it. It's got a greenhouse where the tiger likes to stay a lot. Oh shit! It has a gun. I wasn't aware I had a gun. Some libraries. There's like a thing up here. A lot of the places around here, a lot of the expensive looking areas have a very similar look to them. Okay, I think we've seen enough of Lavish Layer. Jesus Christ. Come behind you, smart boy. You didn't think Vamoose after their boss was killed? The boss is a pile of fur on the floor. Okay, with that done, I kind of want to go see if I know what this is. I don't know if we've seen this, but I'm almost like half positive I haven't seen what this is. Or what this is. So we hit this and we'll go north. And then we'll peek over here to see if we know what that is. We may have seen that. Do. This kitty, she smell like doo-doo. Say no, I don't. I smell like litter. Oh, that was Lavish Layer. Lavish Layer, blah blah blah. Has the main hall, rear view, garden. Nothing trivia. Where do you picture at? Someone said. Nothing trivia. Oscar is its owner. Legion fronts. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Some chapter 1 backling on me. Okay, you know what? We'll hit this lake first, because there's something on that lake. Then we'll move across the lake to the other area. There's a gas station, but honestly we're going to ignore the gas station. They are just gas stations. I guess we got sort of chapter 1 mountains in the background here, don't we? I don't have the cities on them though, or at least I don't see any lights on them. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Hopefully we don't stay up too late, but I'm going to try and get through all this and then talk about the skins and the other stuff before we leave. I kind of, like, 12 was what I wanted to end at. 1 o'clock's, like, definitely my bedtime. And hoping to hit a shower before that, but if not, I'll hit a shower tomorrow, whatever. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. So this is very funky green water. Almost sulfuric. Little lake pond cabin here. Doesn't look like it's used for living. Wait. 100. 500. Not much here. It's kind of swampy area. Honestly, there's another lake to my south. Like, this attaches to another pond over here. Am I just missing it? Is it not a pond? So there's the pond right here. It doesn't exist except on a map. And there's a pond to the north as well. But again, it's just the map. So with that, we'll head over to whatever this is. This looks suspicious. Also, it's very foggy all of a sudden. It's spoopy. Just making sure we're running. Looks like I have some more follows. I'd like to thank you, Endemics Works, which I think I thanked you last time. Region XHB, Hurried APPQ, and Panda Buddy Girl. Thank you all for the follows. Again, I will be streaming every once in a while when I get a chance. I might stream something next Wednesday. It won't be Fortnite because of how late I can stream, but... If that was a human, they just shat their pants. Looks like we have a little cabin here. Deadpool was just messing around in. Found Feely. He was in a box. Nothing really here, just a little cabin. It's got some solar panels on it. So it leads me to question, are all of these buildings or water? What am I looking at here? There's some fire coming from this way. What is that? Well, go around. So this I've been at. Yeah, this one I've been to. This is another one of those little places with the chests and whatnot. With that, what is... Oh, that was that. Wait, if that was that, then what was this I've highlighted? Just another nothing? A little pond? A little pond. Okay, so what about this? It looks like a little pond with a house in it. It's like... It's a flooded campsite. Jesus, why are the woods so full of people? Okay, so the tent was just that was just a tent flooded campsite. Or maybe a campsite that got dropped. I have no idea. Weird. So with that, do you think there's anything over here? There's the other water, some fruits. Got it. Just some water and some fruits. Okay. With that, we've done all that. We've looked over there. This is the gas station. Been in Livish there. We've been over there. Been up there. Been this way. Don't think we've been to that train station, but while we're going down, we might just hit whatever the frick this is. Have we been there before? Is that the place we've been before? No. I don't think so. There might be another windmill. So let's head that way. Chickens in the forest. Don't know why they're here. Where'd Speaky go? Speaky, you vanished again. Didn't even see you on the map. Don't know if I checked you out yet. Nothing really to check out. Yeah, there's a bit on that, I believe. We're pretty much rounding down the map here. It's not a bad map. I like it. It's not my favorite map. I think my favorite map, oddly, my favorite map is number 4. 4, I didn't like because it was the second one to just whittle down the chapter into a single year. And honestly, when we're not given that much time with the map, it doesn't feel as special when we lose it. And then we just lost it. And it's kind of like whatever. But in the end, it was one of the best looking maps. This is not a bad looking map, though. I'd say this map, probably my third favorite. It'd be 2, 4, and 5. No, 4, 2, and 5. 4, 2, 5. And people were like, what about 1 and 3? And 1 and 3 were fine. Whatever. But they weren't my favorite. 4, 2, and 5 are how I would rate my map favorites. This is a good looking map. Is honestly, while it's not iconic, it's better looking than the original map. And 3 was fun. 3 wasn't really like the best looking map in the world, honestly. No offense. Can I stop the train? I'm out of ammo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're a lot of help there, robot version. You can do a thing. Okay, I'm in the same place. Oh no, I was just already here. What should we look at? I went around out. I went this way. So with that, let's keep heading south. We'll hit that train station, then we'll hit Pleasant Plaza. Now, Pleasant Plaza is one of the few that is directly named after something. Pleasant Plaza is, of course, named after the Pleasant areas that were around for a while now. saw him kill his hips. That's just where his... Does he just have enough stomach showing that's where his limbs attached to his banana? I don't know if I'm looking like that. Okay. We hit and we went down, and we don't want to miss anything. Technically, we can go over here, but let's hit this real quick and see what it is. It's weird. You see this right here? It's like street being made. That's exactly what it is. It's a freaking loudest freaking thing in the world. It's construction. I don't know what it is though. Oh, it's nice to see construction on the map if it means something. I'll be happy to see whatever it makes. With that, I think we can see what this is real quick on our way south. And also whatever this is over here next to the lavish layer. Yeah, let's go see what this is real quick. If anything, I just drop down on the next one again if we get killed. This is a train station. Huh. Unnecessary to go in there then. Let's see what this is then. He's gonna stab somebody. Okay, let's get knives. Knives and give me hives. Okay. Looks like someone's landed here. It's definitely a house of some kind. Jesus Christ. And I think we've been here before. I may have made a mistake, or at least... Hello again, Squeaky. No, we haven't been in here yet. I've just been in here myself. It's got a little living room area. Is this just a house? Squeaky, you're standing on my phone, for goodness sakes. Don't give me that look. You're cute. But not cute enough to be a rude person. Hello. Hello. Baseball uniforms? What do you think that is, Squeaky? Looks like sports uniform of some kind. Oh, I have questions. If anybody can give me an answer, if this is a reference to something, or someone just sleeping with his alcohol. Is this the pirates lair? What's going on? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Where can we go from here? We could go south to Pleasant Reels. Go south to Ruin Reels. It's sort of Central Island, though. That might be the end game here. Um, we'll head across the way and hit this if we can. Without getting too interrupted. Little bridge over here, over some water. Very pretty. Be a good place to take video of environments if I could get into the actual map without having to fight people. I'd like to do more environmental videos just for the hell of it. Those are fun to do. But can't do that with Fortnite right now. That was pure luck. Look at this specific guide to catching fish. Like they care about us catching fish anymore. They don't even show us the catch values anymore. Oh, their Unreal picture. It's one of their other games. I don't remember the name of. Jazz Bunny, Jazz Rabbit. I don't know. And I am not entirely sure what that is. Maybe you could tell me. I've got a little dock here, some fishing boats. One of them was like you can pull a little too far forward. Hello. There's nothing much here. We're gonna hit Pleasant now. Pleasant's got a gold on it, so it might be a little busy, but whatever. So Pleasant Plaza is named after Pleasant, of course. It's a little Italian town by the looks of it here. Doesn't look too much copy like Pleasant itself, honestly. At all. Why did I hear a llama? There's a little baguette place again, another one of the bread places. By the looks of it. Oh, it just maybe another fromage. Omelette du fromage. Got a little cafe, espresso cafe here. There's jugs of espresso instead of jugs of alcohol. Okay. Whatever you say. I say they're Baileys you put in the espresso. Fromage. A little train station right here. A little winery. This looks like a train station. There's no freaking train. Oh, it's a bus station, maybe? Big bus station, like main bus station? We have another little turtle thing here. This is not as busy as I thought it would be. Down here. A little eatery down here. Here's your bread area. This is where we entered. Bon voyage. Another espresso, or the same espresso site I went to, I don't know. Fromage again. I may be going in circles here, I have no clue. Sorry, Padme, you had to go. Got a bus. Uh-oh. The bus is also owned by the Society. Of course it is. I'd be surprised that most everything that isn't one of these little tiny stands inside are owned by the Society. What's over here? It is not really dark area. Looks like an unfinished house, maybe? Possibly. I'd like to live in a tall house like this instead of a long house. I mean, I have 2 stories. Mine's tall and long, but 2 stories tall. What if you just have a really tall house with small width? That'd be an interesting house. A little fountain. The water area. Here we have one of these little stands. Okay, not much here. Honestly. Yep, can I come out? I want to hide up here for a moment. And if I can hide, I'm going to look up more fromage. Okay, let me look up to see what it says about Pleasant Plaza, my ear. In here. Pleasant Piazza, my mistake. This named location, blah blah blah, has a small Spain styled. Excuse you. Uh-oh. Yeah, whatever. If he kills me, he kills me. I really won't care. Excuse me, sweetie, sorry. Small Spain-styled housing centers featuring a fountain, bus stop, and 2 power generators under a piazza refers to a public square or marketplace, specifically in an Italian town. Includes top views, something blah blah blah. Are you really? You're not going to give me like locations or trivias or anything? That was it. Some of these really need to be updated. I guess the game just isn't holding all of our attention anymore. The people who usually update stuff like that are not here anymore. So with Pleasant out of the way, we can hit... already gotten these steps. Got most of that. Lady, you just butt bumped my controller. So anyway, if we go past this bus over here, we hit what appears to be orchards. This is not the same orchards we have over here. These are trees. Not sure what they give, though. Apples, maybe? Does it give me anything when I calm down? No. They just break. Okay. Okay, so this is a little house over here near the vineyard. Maybe the actual vineyard house. Not a vineyard, but an orchard. I don't know what the orchard is. A tree orchard. Maybe it's just a tree orchard. Maybe it just makes trees, and then it would be an orchard to be a tree farm. But whatever. So after that, we have something over here we can check out, which is on the edge of the circle right now. I saw a thing pop up, and I don't know what that was. Got little random bushes right there. So where do you think they're going to bring the story? Are we going to stick with the bananas theft for next season? Are they going to bring us an actual story? Are we going to have little events? Are we going to have a small map change, a huge map change? Woo! Good shot. Wait, where is he? Damn. I do like that I killed the guy with the rocket, though. That was pretty cool. Okay, where are we going next, guys? We want to hit whatever this is. I think that's Boxy's place, actually, the old box factory. We should still go see it. What, your tail is cute. I can't help it. You know your tail is cute. You cuddle with it all night long. Are you aware how cute you are, man? Fluffy. You're so fluffy. You're like the skinniest cat ever, but you're so soft. I don't know why you're so skinny, considering you eat quite a lot. Just expending those calories every day. I did hit re-go, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's already 11:43. Shit. I don't know the Macarena. I don't know that one either. Okay, we're gonna fly right over her factory, the factory, which is not good. Also, there seems to be a eye over here in the middle of nowhere that might belong to this. I don't know. It may belong to her factory. A lot of this game is a little messed up. That is exactly what this is. This is the box factory. Jeez. Peter, Griffin jump scare. Holy cow. Well, there's nothing really to see in here. I don't think there's much. You can look around as we wait. We've got offices, ship it. This is just Box's area. When she was running the Christmas storyline, which is the only storyline we've had this season, is this a coincidence? Is this really happening on my screen? We have Peter versus the chicken. I wish I could throw up like emotes while viewing. Oh, I don't remember that one. It looks like they're in a cyberpunk city. Could be Mega, but it could be that other one. But it looked like it was the IO person looking for Obi-Wan, which is weird. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even realize the ones on these, the bullets on these, wiggle. I saw them wiggling. Yeah, there they go. See, watch when I jump, they wiggle a little while I'm moving. It's cool. Bunny! Robot Bunny. Robot Bunny, what are you? Okay, guys, I didn't even check to see where we're going. We're gonna hit whatever this is next. We're just kind of hitting areas, seeing what we can see, and rounding it up. Diamonds are forever. Sorry. I know I shouldn't like make y'all listen to me sing, but that just got stuck in my head now. I actually found out Garth Ennis, the creator of ultraviolent comics such as The Boys and Preacher, has created a... Oh, this is the underground entrance. Oh man. We've been down here before, so it's okay. Okay, so that was just the underground entrance. That'll have Jonesy and stuff in it. We liked it the last time. There's not much down here. Not even a named area, I think. Jonesy's down here. It shows some stuff like, hello, where did you learn to aim? God, are we watching a bot battle? Anyway, yeah. He made a James Bond series. I didn't even know that. I read the first one today. It wasn't half bad. It was a little rough. It wasn't half bad. And apparently it's a few years old now. And it was super violent. I would not mind a super violent James Bond. In fact, if James Bond's going to be made again, it's going to have to keep up. We have John Wick. We have all these other super actions, violent, super shows coming out. James Bond's going to have to do something to step up. If you're wondering, yes, it's because he's yellow. It's cold enough for me. I wonder what next season's theme will be. Which characters I'll whip out for it. As annoying as the favorites and unfavorites are, I might not even whip out characters. I may just leave all characters in. I'm debating that right now. Okay. We have a gas station, not really necessary. Been to these areas, been to that area. Looks like fencing fields might be next. This is fencing fields. It's a vineyard. I want to say it's run by the fencing lady, but she's not. Yeah, she is here. She might be here. I want to say it's run by the fencing lady, but I've been seeing like a mix-up of who's where at places. So I'll be interested to see. Oh, yep, there goes my answer. What the hell, did you see that? That's cheating. Well, shit, I'm dead. Okay, so it's a winery, as you can see below ground. It has winery stuff. God damn it. I thought that was a freaking NPC. Okay, so yeah. That's a winery. Let's see what it says for us now. On this. And then, fencing fields. Stop it. So she apparently doesn't have like a thing, like a actual job within it. Like some people are leaders, hunters, second in command, and mastermind. For her, she's just a fencer. She doesn't have much. However, she's probably in the society because she owns the fizz flower, or whatever you want to call it, flowerberry thing, flowberry farm. So she's probably just rich and in the know, and thus is able to get into the side of Heidi that way. Of course, this doesn't give you much more information on it, so that's about all we really know from it. What do we have left to do? Fencing fields. We've done all that. All that's been done. We checked out that area and that area. Fencing fields has been looked at. We do need to hit this area. Then ruined reels. And after ruined reels, we may be done. Like, there's something right here. I'm not sure what it is. I may check that area out if we haven't hit it yet. So let's hit the place it wants me to hit first. Okay. Little Villa. Do you see more fencing fields up here? You can see some of it's like, let's just take a flying tour over it, shall we? We're pretty much only in the main area. There's a bunch of little houses all around it. There's not much in them, just like same stuff we've seen throughout the land. Little restaurant right there. Oh, but this is a little villa. And I've been here before a few times. Just a little house. It looks like it's a home to somebody, yeah. Hello. Look out for yourself out there. No one else will. Why don't you look out for me? Oh, you're my favorite person. Like the ones that heal me. Oh, arcade. Yeah, I remember this. The little arcade area, very indicative of chapter, the Reels place in chapter 3. I would say chapter 3 because that's where the war happened. Excuse you? Could have walked away. Want to give me more? No? Okay. Thank you, man. Man. In here. That is a sniper rifle. My god, is that a person or a... It's got to be a freaking bot, but his script is actually running okay. Aside from its looping it looped a bit, which wasn't good, but his hide behind the tree there, pretty decent. Okay, while we are here, go ahead and hit this. This is just a little boat area, nothing too important. But I do have a little thing I think is out here. And I mentioned this earlier. I think one of these 3 islands might contain the 0 point. I will note that this island has been landed on by some kind of government-looking building. Really? Okay. Done that. There you go. I think one of these islands contain the 0 point. It's probably the one with the boat landed on it. But there's no sounds. There are no sounds or indication that any of these islands hold it. We go back here, where the boat's actually parked, there's nothing over here either. So while I think the 0 point might be captured in one of these spots and buried, We have no proof. I just don't want to think the 0 point's gone. I guess. So with that, not much left to do, guys. I think Hazy might be it. I don't know what this is. Not Hazy, I'm sorry, Ruined. So Ruins it, we'll hit Ruins, and then we'll go to the menu and do the other stuff. Try to figure out storyline. So far the storyline that we know is Jonesy came to the island. He joined a group named the Underground, which is fighting against a group named the Society. The Society controls the island, owns the rich places, is a owns like the hotels, the motels, the mansions, the vineyard, and everything. The Underground owns the abandoned places. It's called the Underground because their main area is a freaking shit. Freaking shit. Freaking sewer. Yeah, now this is Ruined Reels. This is where people come to watch movies now. Like Risky Reels. Thank you, I guess. Okay, so Snake Boy's with us. I don't know where freaking, I didn't figure out where the last people are we don't have. That was one of them. So yeah, right now they have music playing. It's the Fortnite music. I just have to be careful because, let's face it, both Twitch and YouTube are stupid with that. Even though this music, Fortnite's allowed to be streamed. Because I have that option turned on. The only streamable music is allowed should be on. Twitch and YouTube just get really freaking stupid. Goodness knows I'm surprised I can hear Peter Griffin laughing. I'm surprised that wasn't censored yet. So it looks like they have Ruined Reels. It looks like right here they have where you pay to get in. There isn't much in there, but out here there's some posters. First, Missing Pilly. Second, Ruined Reels. Third, Odyssey 6, the movie. It looks like Jonesy might be, Jonesy the First might be in it. You sound like the thing. Revenge of the Coral Buddies. Would be an interesting movie. And yeah, that's it. It looks like this old Grecian area. I hear next season might have something to do with like mythology. There's a level up. Not really much left here to do. Looks like someone's already cleared this out and all the bad guys are dead. So for our end, it looks like it's a win for the Underground. Society's been defeated. I can see all the anime stuff in the background. They're going, is that us? There's another island over here. I wonder if I can hear anything in here. I will keep an eye out for the 0 point. If anybody finds it, we will know. Though I have to say our greatest find today was the teddy bears are being turned into tennis balls. There's your side story that I haven't heard no one else talk about. Oh, and yes, the ruins do have giant fish sticks people statues, meaning in this world, this has something to do with Coral Castle. Coral Castle existed, but was a long time ago, and is now in ruins. Fish sticks people may be long gone, except for the ones that came with us. So with that, let's find a way out of here by attacking people. We're gonna go aggressive. Go on, Ghost. So when I get out of here, what we're going to do is go through our skins and try to figure out what's going on. Again, So in our storyline, Jonesy's come in to this world after resetting the timeline and joined the underground to fight the society. During that fight, the society got wind he had joined and that he was friends with Peely, and took out his spine, then took out his heart. Shot through the heart, but it's too late. 'Cause he was dying of a heartache. Sorry. Well, you mean I can't turn that song emo? I can turn any song emo. Watch. It's 2, it's 4, it's 6, it's 8. Tom is running fucking late. If he is late again, he'll be thrown in the train bin. Have y'all ever seen the episode where they threaten to throw Did he just jump off the side? Did he die? Did he die? Oh no, there he is. Damn freaking lag. I am next to my Wi-Fi box. I shouldn't have any lag. 0 lag. I am 5. It is like maybe 5 feet away from my Wi-Fi box. Does this hurt me? It's time to go on the train. Going on the train. Choo-choo ride in. Wait, I want to ride. I want to ride. When you feel like dancing. Say hello to my little friend. Damn. But that's what I wanted. Now we can exit. Oh look, I have enough to get, what's his name? I don't think I'm going to be making it to the end of the thing, but we might. Who knows? Like, I have money. If I was to pay my way to the end of the pathole, how much would that be? 460 stars. Get 460 stars. You need 11,000 bucks. Ah, no. I don't care that much. What if I wanted to just pay to the end of the good ones? I want bird is the word. Like if I just cared about getting there, and none of this. Oh God, I really like hope. If I just cared about getting to the bird, 2,000 V-Bucks. That one I could actually get. Huh. How much would that do? That would be. Hold on, I'm checking something here. So I get that. That would be 155 stars. 26 levels for 2,000. However, in the shop, they have 25 levels for 1,800. I think I could buy a little more. Oh, maybe. I might think about that. I don't know. I'm going to save that money for something else. But first things first, let's get in here. So we're going to go to the very bottom of this season. And that's not this season, but this is. So the first character we have in our season is Winterfest Bushranger. He's one festive little tree. He doesn't really have much of a story, but it shows that Bushranger did officially make it into Chapter 5. Meaning he likely came to the Big Bang. He looks exactly the same. We don't know where Bushranger originally came from, but I do believe he may have had an extraterrestrial origin to begin with. And he's been killed and regrown before. But in this, he's just, He's just a little Christmas guy. He's cute. He's super cute. Cutest thing you could ever make a tree. He's got little ornaments on him, lights on him. They light up. He's got presents. He's got mittens and a hat. He's just getting in the festive ring of things. Here's one I debated not getting, though it is a super cute outfit. Really, I just like this outfit. So we have Eevee here. It's called Summit Seeker Eevee. Mountaineer, Rebel, and Queen of the Peaks. So Eevee is originally from Chapter 3. But she's not from the Chapter 3 island. She's from Mega City. Well, I wanted to keep calling Mega City on accident. She is the leader of the Peace Syndicate, which we've seen no evidence on this island yet. So last time we saw her was in Chapter 4. She was leading the Peace Syndicate before we went back in time using the time machine. She had joined all the factions together to figure out what was going on, who was sending messages to the last reality. You know, we had an actual storyline in Chapter 4. We had a storyline from the beginning of Chapter 4. Anyway, that said, we don't know if this is the same Eevee. If you notice, this Eevee is blonde, and you don't see dark roots on her. Eevee had black hair, with some alternates, but I don't think she was ever blonde. That said, she still has the switch colors on her, red and light blue. So it is Eevee. So either Eevee from Chapter 4 and 3, and from Mega City, did a dye job and kind of changed her attitude because she looks a little different, or this is an alternate Eevee from this world. It does notice she's a Mountaineer and a Rebel and a Queen of the Peaks, which seems to indicate she's more obsessed with snowboarding or mountain climbing than she is with leading a rebellion or a syndicate. So she may just be from this world. She may be an alternate Eevee. That said, for a person who's snowboarding, she's not wearing much under the snow jacket, honestly. She's going to freeze her stomach off. This is Reveri. I have absolutely no idea who Reveri is supposed to be. It's just Sweet Dreams. I think she may have been brought in due to the rocking thing, the rocking music stuff. Honestly, no idea. She's obviously a brand new looking character, not really another model we've seen before. It's kind of cool looking. This Eevee has none of these people have selectable styles. But this one are always on, off, and blinking. She kind of has a psychedelic thing going on, kind of like a hippie psychedelic nightclub look going on. We can assume she's just some kind of clubbing person, maybe a superstar, maybe a musician. We don't know. We haven't been given much story on her, and this doesn't tell us much either. We have Holiday Boxy. So Boxy is a character from season, I don't remember, was she season 1? Who knows? She originally just looks like a box. She has usually cardboard boxes on her chest and a cardboard box on her face. She could be Ramirez, she could be Maven. It's really hard to tell. Her eyes are kind of small to be Ramirez. Ramirez has some big old cartoony eyes on her. That's one we haven't seen in a while, I think, actually. So, anyway, Boxy's her own character. She's obsessed with boxes and packaging. Apparently, she missed Last Christmas in this storyline, and honestly, she's the only one who's had a storyline so far. And because of that, she's extremely sad. And during this Christmas, she worked with Santa to get the presents out using her new packaging company she now owns on this island, and drones that she has on this island. This would verify this is the same Boxy we've known for years. So she made it through the Big Bang, officially. We think everybody made it through the Big Bang, but it is official. This is Jonesy. He has a new outfit. Excuse me? Excuse me, what's going on here? That's a weird glitch. Okay. So this is Jonesy, Agent Jones. This is the actual real-time Agent Jones. Agent Jones has been in this island for a millennia, maybe. He's been thousands of years. He's immortal thanks to something given to him by Gino. That's his powers, his immortality. He's lived beyond his family. He's already shown that He really misses his family. He used to work for IO, of course. He was one of the central agents for IO. Be sent to the island. That's why there's tons of copies, 0 point copies of him. He quit IO during the uh, Primal season to try and save the entire reality from the destruction of the 0 point. With that, he befriended the Seven, and then he went to work with them for a while. Then in Chapter 4, with the Seven gone, he teamed back up with Sloan, who had also quit the IO since the IO was destroyed at the end of the IO war. And, what is all over my shirt? And he went on a mission to use a time machine to go back to Chapter 1, Season 5-ish. And then he used the time machine to run a meteor into the 0 point, which caused either a revert back to the Big Bang or caused us to live through the Big Bang and go to this island or create a new island. The storyline right now is a little unknown and broken because I think Fortnite fired all its writers. I don't know. Hire me, Fortnite, please. I would love to write for you and make a sense of this mess. Please hire me. Just come to my house and be like, write for us. We'll give you like $100 a word or something. I'll write all day for you. I'll write until you're tired of me writing. I don't know. Jonesy, since he's been here, joined the Underground. You can see Underground symbol on his shoulder to fight the Society. So but apparently it's more of a symbiotic relationship than that he cared about the Society. Because while he joined the Underground is helping him find Peely, his friend, which the Society stole. Now that's where the storyline is a little broken. It is unclear if Peely was stolen before or after he joined the Society. If he was stolen after the Society, likely Peely was stolen because he joined the Society. If it was stolen before he joined the Society, then likely he joined the Society to help find Peely and do work for the Society, for the Underground. There's 3 versions of him: Vengeance Jones, Duoto Jones, and Underground Jones, which is sort of a comic book version of him. This is the goldfish. This is the Leviathan, made up to look like Midas. Now, it's not entirely clear if this is an alt-world Leviathan Midas, or it was just this Midas dressed up to look like, Leviathan dressed up to look like Midas. Because the mustache, because of the scar inside his bowl and the hair, the golden scales, because all that seems to be part of him, this is likely an alt-world Midas Leviathan, like Leviathan if he became Midas. It does not have the golden touch, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure I used him, and he doesn't have any kind of touch. He does have a golden robot body with like drawings on it, and he has a lot of gold on him. There's that angry-looking fish on his pocket. It's cute. Don't know his story, except for there's a lot of Midas references in here, so Midas Chapter 2 references may be attracting other Midas references, or he may be this world's Midas. This may be the current Midas, the goldfish. This is one of our latest, second to latest crew pack members. Silas Hesk, cold-blooded heir to Venomous Dynasty. The biggest thing to note with him is he has a snake around his neck, which seems to be semi-aware, somewhat anthropomorphic. It's holding a watch, and it looks around when he looks around, meaning there's some kind of connection there, and he has a hat on. This would indicate that he is either being controlled by the snake or he controls the snake. There is one other person like that. Back in Chapter 1, Season 8, there was the Indiana Jones-like girl who had a snake on her, who had snake eyes, who was being controlled by a snake emblem. That would indicate that maybe these two are related. Maybe these snakes are from the same family as that snake, or maybe this guy is some of the genius behind that control and he's the mastermind. We don't know. But it does say cold-blooded heir to a venomous dynasty, which would make us believe he might be the one in control, unless it's talking about the snake. But who knows? There are different, because it's a crew pack, there's different versions of them. You got Silas Hesk, we got Venomous Dynasty, which would be, I guess, family colors. First colors, black snake, purple eyes, black and white. It's kind of cool. Then it goes to Then we goes to his second color. What I call the character's second main color, their main, like their big color, their full color. I don't know what to call it now. It makes the snake green. It makes him green all over, lots of green on him, very snaky. And of course we have Auric, which is gold. This is what I would assume the characters would look like if they had allegiance with Midas. The snake's been golded out. The outfit's been golded out. Looks like they're working with Midas. This is a hill in two more seasons. They'll have this phase legacy, and all the other characters have this. Phase legacy is like what they look like if they've been chromed almost. So it's like they're working with the Nobody or the Nothing or whatever his name was, and chromed out the snake as well. This one, Rime Bound, I don't know Rime Bound. I don't know what that means, but it looks like ice. So this, along with the ice snake, looks like he'd be working alongside the Ice King. Like these are all almost deity style levels, even though Midas technically isn't a deity. Then we have this one, Cosmic Legacies, Galactic. If our theory holds, Galactic is the in-game for Luminaries, so this would be like Luminary power. To notice that the characters in these never really change too much in the color themselves. It's always their clothes. So in this case, it would be the snake that was Luminary along with his outfit. It wouldn't be the very first time we just had a Galactic outfit, where it's like Luminary powers just in the clothes and not the person. So we move on from there, we have the turtles. This is Ralph, the angry turtle. Now TMNT, all the TMNT, just so I can say this so we don't have to keep going through it, are from a alt-world Brooklyn, New York. They're mutants, and they chose to lead the life of superheroes and ninjas to fight crime in a ninja anti-hero group, or bad guy group, known as the Foot Clan, led by the Shredder, who is supposed to be showing up either at the end of this season or the beginning of the next season. He looks cool, by the way. There's not much to show on him. He's the only turtle, I believe, that wears a full bandana. And, you know, Ralph's just cool. They all have their own idle animations in here. I wish they showed these idle animations in-game. He has a scratch on his bottom shell, I guess, soft shell part, showing that he's got cut down there. Not much else on him, really. Just some pockets for grenades and for his kahuna. What did you call it? Sai? I think it's Sai. Here we have Oscar. So Oscar... Oh my god, I don't know what that glitch is. So Oscar is part of the first one out of this, of the society. Nothing's going to change his stripes. Part of the Big Cat Brawler set. He is the hunter of the society. He hunts who's been told to. He's an anthropomorphic tiger horse. He has a scar on his eye, a lot like Midas. He is this world's sort of alternate Meowscles, which might put him and the much more lovable Meowscles at odds at one point. We don't know. He's obviously very good looking. If there's one thing Fortnite always does good, it's their fucking anthropomorphic characters between the turtles and this tiger. They're still up in their game. The designers for the characters are still really high up in the game when it comes to anthropomorphic characters. He's a big old muscle-bound cat. He's got a little wiggly tail. He's wearing a golden and black suit with a vest on it that's still very Midas-like. He's got little knives in his belt and big knives in his belt, and he's got the society hands on his belt, and yeah, that's about it. To notice, he has, it doesn't show how his tail comes out, so we're assuming he just has a tail hole. But it could be buttoned at the top, which would be much more sense. Not much more on him, actually. Because they idle animation now almost all the time, I don't think I can see his hands. So, anyway, he has the Oscar, then the Champion Oscar. The Champion Oscar is an albino or Siberian tiger. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, he does have scars on his elbows. I just noticed that. The scars are much more prominent on his white form. The white turns his vest white and gold. Some of the black still stays black. The tie turns gold. His armlets turn white and gold. His arms themselves turn white, which makes the scars on them much more prominent. He has some scars like he's been using his arms for uh, protect against like bladed attacks. So of course, maybe he just scratches himself. He does have big ass claws. This does change his eyes to blue, which is, I think might actually happen in Siberians or white tigers. Then we have this one, Shock Brawler Oscar. This seems to be a superpower of some kind. Notably, it's probably a electric superpower. But between the kind of negative aspect look to it and the electricity being a funny color, he looks like Negative Man from Spider-Man. Now, he does also have super levels. We have Expressionist Oscar, which shows that purple color of theirs again. It's kind of like a liquid purple color. We have the Prismatic, which is kind of paint looking and actually looks really good with his orange. And then we have Glasswork, which is kind of mosaic stained glass. I have to say, honestly, super level, all the super levels are kind of fire. They look good. They look different. These aren't just the usual shit they throw at us. I know they tried different things last season with some of the Matrix looking stuff, but this may be the most unique. Do you note that super levels still give him his eye color difference? And I think, will it work? Yeah, we'll work with this as well. So cool. That is Oscar, the Brawler. We don't know much of his backstory, just that he's working for the Society, and he's their Brawler. And, that he's their Brawler, and that he is their Hunter. This is Nisha, an honorable duelist in a dishonorable society. From everything I've seen, we don't know what her story is. We don't know what she brings to the table, but she may just be part of a society because of how rich she is. She owns the vineyards, which are I need to make sure that I'm still streaming while I'm saying all this stuff this late at night. Oh shit. I must have stopped. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Tried to open Twitch, open AT&T something first. Okay, looks like I'm still going. Can I, yeah, still going. 5:23. We've been 5 hours, guys. Almost time to go now. But she owns the, something berry. Fizzy berry. That makes the fizz juice. And that makes her rich. It makes her probably why she got part of the society, because she's rich. I like her fencing, and I like that her fencing sword has a unique hit. She has a regular outfit, which is a white fencing outfit, and her regular mask, which is a fencing mask. Her Midnight Duelist outfit, which changes everything to black and gold, which might be harder to see at night and might be better for stealth jobs. And then her Dawn Duelist outfit, which is fancier, and I would bet she wears this to like gala events and shit like that. Her mask is her regular Duelist mask. We're going to change that to black now. Her mask is a regular Duelist mask. She can change it to her Harris mask, which gives her a feminine look, and according to the name, Harris would mean she's like royalty. She just may have inherited the vineyard. She has a tactician mask, which she can see well out of, sort of like a actual knight, and this may be used for actual battles. And then just takes the mask off, and she has actually quite a cute face. Honestly, yeah, her face is cute. I like the little nose ring, by the way, which you can't see under the mask. Her super levels, of course, she has super levels like the other guy. Purple Flowing, Expressionist, Prismatic, does this. Ooh, wait. This changes her mask too right there. This changes her mask and her glove to a kind of blue color. Not bad. And this one changes her mask to gray along with her outfit. And kind of has that kind of look from last season on the gray parts. Bluish gray, blue parts. And then, of course, turns her booty and everything else to stained glass look. Honestly, I like the levels. I 100% like the super levels this season. So we have Monty. Montague, I believe, is the alt world of Midas. He doesn't have like a normal scar over his eyes. He has 2 scars over his eyes and his eyebrow. But his look really just screams Midas to me. And he has the power to turn himself to diamond, which is kind of like a different version of turning oneself to gold. And his last form gives him a gray outfit. I'm not too huge on the gray outfit. It's called Rough Cut Montague, like a diamond's rough cut. But nah. He, of course, has super levels. Expressionist looks really good on him. Ooh, it turns his jewel different colors. Purple jewels, good looking. And we have this one turns his jewel blue. And this one turns his jewel gold. Okay, all of them look on him. Actually, can this do something with that? Oh my god, that's amazing. That looks good. Look, it turns all of him purple. Turns all of him prismatic. And it turns all of him this kind of glasswork. He might be the best one. This might be the best outfit for these extra levels. Now I want the extra levels. So we have Michelangelo. Of course, he's a cool dude. He's a skater, pizza lover. He also has some scars on his tummy and top right breast. Not much else to say there. He has his orange bandana. Uses nunchucks. It says Red Rat Skateboarder, master with the nunchucks, who's always ready to party. I don't know why I whipped out the Texan accent for that. This is Lustrious Lux. Lux comes from Season 8, speaking of the snake person, of Chapter 1. She was actually the final skin on that season. She was a treasure hunter obsessed with treasure, and now she's just wearing gold. Bounty huntress and luxurious taste. She's a bounty huntress, but assuming by all the gold and black on her, she's probably working with the society. So she went from being a treasure hunter to a bounty hunter who works for society for the amount of wealth they can give her. Because she's always been about the money. She has a knife in one pocket, a gun in one pocket, some gold-tipped claws on her hands, like metal claws, shoulders, different things. Weird-looking boots. Honestly, weird-looking high-heel boots. She does not have any other kind of style. Leonardo. Leonardo is the leader of the turtles. He has quite a lot of scars on him. I think it's a scar over his eye. Yeah, a scar on his chest. Yes, he has scars on stomachs the way he's standing. He's usually a no-nonsense kind of guy. Loves his brothers, but is a little tough on them because they need to be led a little harder. But that's why he's the leader. I did note, someone noted that Leonardo is the only turtle given a killing weapon, a sharp-edged sword, because he's the only one responsible enough to use it. Donatello has a stick, because he's ingenious enough to use that. The more violent one has a sai, which is a weapon. Those weapons are dull and meant to incapacitate, not to kill. Michelangelo has nunchucks, which are hard to use, so he has to learn how to control himself to use them, because he's such a ADHD kid. Leonardo, the leader who is controllable, has a sword. He's the one that can cut through objects if they need to. He's the one that can actually deal a killing blow because he is mature and level-headed enough to decide that something needs to be dealt with that way. This is Lana Lane. Now, I tried my hardest to figure out who this was. There was an old senior named Lana Lane back in the day, but it's not her. This, according to this, the island's weapon-o-matic mastermind. The weapon-o-matics, the vending machines that talk to you, are her, apparently. She's behind it all. She's also this season's crew pack, which means she also has her own style, La Matic Legacy, which kind of turns her into like a Spanish-looking pinata style. Then she also has, the gold for working with Midas, the phase for working with nothing. Ooh, changes her makeup, that was weird. The rhyme for working with the Ice King, maybe. And lastly, the Galactic Gods for working with the Luminaries. This is Jackie. Honestly, she's really cute, but she's also kind of the biggest disappointment I had. Because what I heard, Jackie was being added to the game, and I could earn them by racing. My brain automatically went to, which Jackie I'm talking about. the kind from Night City. And then I saw it was her. I was like, that's not the Jackie I wanted. Jackie's cute, but she's also kind of a plain skin. She's from the racing game, honestly. That's where she comes from. Maybe she got rifted out of there and they here onto the island, who knows. This is Hope. Hope is is the sister of the leader of the society, and Hope is also the leader of the underground. She's got kind of an emo goth look. She can take her hat off, but I honestly just like the hat. She take the glasses off and on. Actually, why do I have the glasses off? That's a good question. Like the glasses. She also has super levels, changing her looks around. Pretty good looking. She has four different outfits. The regular one is Hope. It shows like a kitty on her hat, some patches on her shirt. There's a torn shirt over here, some kind of spacey looking circles, cloth skirt around another underskirt, some torn hose, some baggy socks, and blue shoes, blue high tops actually. High tops are something that were big in the 90s and 80s. Also, she's got some loose earphones over her hair, which makes it hard to hear. I know, because I used to have long hair. This is Underground Chick Hope, which is just her, I guess, trying to be chic. She went from goth to chic. It gets all this pink everywhere. Pink everything. Everything's the same, but that was pink. And a little design and heart styles. Good for, I guess, the love season coming up soon. Maybe we'll do a love stream. Talk about romance and fiction or something. And then this is Runaway Hope. First thing, Runaway Hope makes me believe that it is labeled that way for a reason. There's a chance that Hope was part of the society with her sister, didn't like what the society was doing, and ran away. That would be my biggest guess. Her top turns into leather right out. You can see how shiny it is. Her shirt goes black and gets some jagged arrows over it. Her hat, which didn't have any in the last one, has a heart with an X and O on it. She got a cat on her skirt, and it's got kind of a plaid look to it. Kind of gives her a 80s, late 70s, like a mixture between 80s and 70s style. Shoes are black now, which look really cool. This is my favorite version of her, honestly. Then we have Gunslinger Calamity. Calamity's from Chapter 1. Don't ask me what season. 4? 5? I don't remember. Calamity's most infamous for being the cowgirl, the white tank top, whose bouncy boobs got the realistic boob physics turned off because, oh my god, people shat themselves over the fact that boobs bounce. Yes, people, boobs bounce. Calamity used to be a llama herder, originally, but then she got spirit powers in some unknown way and became a vampire, a monster hunter. Last we saw her, really, that I remember, she was hunting and fighting with the original vampires back in Chapter 1, Season, I don't know, during one of the Halloween events. This is the last time we really saw her. She was working alongside, actually, last time we saw her, after all that, after the Cube event, she was in the field after Kevin alongside the cowboy zombie dude I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. She says the most dangerous sheriff of the Wild Wild West, but she's not from the Wild Wild West. Or maybe she is from the Wild Wild West. Maybe she was originally rifted from the Wild Wild West. We don't know. I honestly don't know. She could be from the Wild Wild West, and then when she came to the island, she just herded llama because she didn't know what to do and she couldn't remember. I think that the 0 points ability to erase people's minds may have been altered because people seem to remember who or what they are, but then why are we still fighting? Good question. I don't know. So anyway, judging by the gold and stuff on her, she's likely working as a sheriff or law person for the society, the technical governmental group on this island currently. You can also see she's gold-tipped her hair, which is really strange. I've never seen that before. I wonder if you can do that in real life. I do like her boots, though. Her boots are cool. Her boots are one size bigger, which actually kind of hot looking. I don't know why that's cool. It just is cool. When I say bye, Calamity. So our next skin is Lord Frieza. Lord Frieza is from Dragon Ball Z, from the original Dragon Ball Z timeline, extending from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Super, not counting Dragon Ball GT, and not counting the original timeline that ends with Trunks' world. So I guess the second timeline, technically, the timeline we follow. Lord Frieza was a space emperor. He was kind of bug-like and lizard-like. This is how we originally see him, with all the scales and stuff. But this is apparently his species locks away their power by transforming down. This was his transform down power, with all the shells hiding all his true form. This was his true form during Dragon Ball Z. Smooth, purple and white, super powerful, even newly superpowered Super Saiyan Goku had trouble with him. He's an evil emperor, and his want was to control the entire galaxy with Iron Fist and destroy anyone who defied him. However, Goku defied and defeated him, and his job went from that to just hating Goku. In Super, he came back to life and showed off his golden form. His latest transformation, he was able to achieve above his original most powerful form, which also shoves around the purple spots a little, honestly. It makes them smaller. Actually removes the purple spots on the shoulders altogether. I never really paid attention to that. This is a form he has trouble controlling. He can only hold it for so long. A little like the Super Saiyan gods from when Goku and Vegeta originally used them. It's got not quite Super Saiyan God level power, but it does over Super Saiyan, all the Super Saiyan normals. I think it may be similar in power to Super Saiyan God Red, the original Super Saiyan God, but not God Blue or Super Saiyan Blue. He's a cool bad guy, not my favorite bad guy, but I grew up with Frieza series being really important to my anime watching. This is Explorer Emily. Say hello to Lego. She comes from the Lego universe. Don't know how she made it over here, possibly the opposite way that Bright Bomber made it into the Lego universe. She's kind of dirty because she likes to rough it. I guess. I don't know. She is off the map version, which is green. I like the blue one version, honestly. And you can take her hats off. Or you can leave her as is. Donatello is the tech expert, automotive genius, and master of the bow staff. You can see he's got some cuts too, but maybe less cuts because he keeps people at a distance with his staff. He's the only one with a thing so I can take off his headphones, but honestly I like the headphones. So yeah, that's Donnie. He's the smart turtle of them all. This is Cell. Honestly, I think they should have given us all their different versions for Cell and Frieza for as much as they cost, but whatever. Cell is a weapon created by Dr. Gero. Dr. Gero was a scientist for the Red Ribbon Army back in the original Dragon Ball series back then when Goku was a little tiny kid. I would assume Frieza's here because he just wants to conquer the galaxy. And it's like, hey, this world seems important. I've detected the 0 point. Need to go see what I can do here. And he got involved in the fights. Maybe brainwashed if that's still happening. Still, I don't know. I assume he just got rifted over somehow. Or followed Frieza here. Cell is a mixture of, like a genetic mixture, a mutant, of several different Z fighters. Goku, Vegeta, I think Frieza, Piccolo, and a few other fighters all are in him, part of him. And he was grown by Dr. Gero. The guy from Dragon Ball used to make a bunch of androids, and then after Goku as a little kid destroyed and slaughtered the Red Ribbon Army, he got vengeful and created androids specifically for killing Goku. And this was the final android meant to kill Goku. This is his original form before he's powered up. He just grows out of his egg form into his lava form, out of lava form into this thing. He needs to power up by swallowing 2 other androids which are supposed to be part of his system. After he does that, he turns into Perfect Form Cell. Perfect Form Cell looks like an obvious mixture of Frieza and Goku. He has the growing powers of Piccolo, meaning he can regenerate. his tail gets shoved back into his back instead of just hanging out his back like this, because he honestly doesn't need it anymore. He uses it to birth copies of himself. That's about it. And he's pretty freaking strong. At the time, he's pretty much as strong as Goku. And it takes a... Well, I mean, Goku could have probably defeated him, honestly. Probably. But Goku was being stupid and had his son fight him. And it took Gohan achieving Super Saiyan 2 for the very first one of those Super Saiyan 2 to defeat him. We have Adventure Peely. He's also from Lego. This is Peely shoved into the Lego universe. And he's got just like, he's just freaking cute. Look at him. He's cute. He's got suntan lotion on his face and a bandana, a tiny jean, and little torn up shorts. It's Peely. He's freaking cute. Don't question it. Ripe for an incredible journey. This is Valeria. Valeria is the leader. I really hate that glitch. Valeria is the leader of the society, and thus their boss. She commands them, but she's also, whereas the other one, the guy with the crystal powers, is the mastermind. Like, he's the smart one, comes up with the plans and ideas, and actually forms the society himself. She has some kind of power where she can use ruby fire. You can see it leaking from her clothes often. This reminds me actually a lot of this cloak with the fire reminds me a lot of Chaos Agent's cloak that leaks ink. Anyway, she has different versions. First, she has Valeria version. Valeria version has Society Scarlet and Stiggy and Green, and then glasses on and off, of course. And then she has the super level. That actually looks pretty damn cool. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, but that right there, definitely a killer. Then she has Burning Ambition of Valeria, which shows you how she is. She has lots of ambition. She's kind of greedy. She just wants to always move forward. She collects information. She seems to be looking into some kind of ancient treasure. And yeah, Stiggy and Green turns it white in this version. Kind of looks skunkish, and I actually kind of like this one as the alternate color rather than this one's the alternate color. And then this one in the... If that looks freaking cool. That looks okay. Looks pretty good. But yeah, purple on almost any of the colors look good. Then we have Peter Griffin. Now, Peter Griffin actually has a little bit of story because we got a trailer for him. Peter Griffin was in his world, and for somehow Meowscles was also in his world. And he was trying to get fit, and Peter didn't want to get fit, so Meowscles gave him some expired slurp, I believe it was, and that somehow forced Peter to get fit. Then Meowscles shoved him into Fortnite. Like, literally shoved him to a rift. He apparently found the Fortnite and seems to have joined the society, or created his own society with Victoria. So it's kind of unknown. He has Golden-plated Peter, which is just a silly costume with him wearing gold because he's part of the society, I guess. We have Fancy Peter Griffin because, you know, he's part of the society. And Fancy Peter Griffin with no hat because sometimes the hat has to come off and you just want Peter to look like James Bond or some shit. And yeah, that's about it. I shouldn't have to explain to you who Peter Griffin is. From Family Guy. Go watch Family Guy. We have The Weeknd. The Weeknd is here because of his involvement in the music thing. Other than that, he just, I guess, got rifted over to the island. One of the many musicians here now. I didn't buy him, I don't think. Or maybe I bought the Battle Pass, I don't know. But he was in the Battle Pass at the end of the Battle Pass for the music thing. Then we have Solid Snake. Solid Snake is from Metal Gear Solid. He is an alternate Earth where giant mechs are like the next big thing for war. He is a clone of a character known as Big Boss, and thus, as a clone, he had his other form, other than, you know, using goggles, is Old Snake because he grew up super fast. He grew old super fast, being a clone. He's pretty metal. His most famous voice is David Hayter with his grungy voice. The big boss had that in Metal Gear Solid 3. Those changed his voice for the newest one and got rid of David Hayter. And I think that was one of the many reasons, other than firing the creator of Metal Gear Solid, that Konami went into the shitter. And we're all kind of hoping they don't screw up all the other Silent Hills, since they screwed up the phone Silent Hill that already came out. Anyway, I digress. He is a tactician, he is a super agent, and good at his job. Really, 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 really good at his job. He's been through some disturbing shit, honestly. It's amazing that he's kept, as normal as he could be, being a super fast growing clone and going through all that shit he's gone through. I don't know why his bandana looks like angry eyebrows, just kind of what it looks like. Does his older form have that too? Yeah, it does. This is Raiden. Raiden is a super soldier that was crafted to be like Snake, in an effort to be the next Snake for a group of nefarious people that were running him using an AI copy of the Major that used to work with Snake. If that sounds confusing, welcome to Metal Gear Solid. This is his MGS2 form. He only other thing he really has is he can put on the breather that he uses when he comes in. In MGS2 form, he was actually fairly disliked, unfairly, because while he was a good character, you had to actually play as him through half the game instead of playing as Snake, which everybody wanted to do. Not even more than half the game. Snake was maybe a quarter of the game or less. The rest of it was Raiden. Raiden was actually a really good character, honestly, and Snake was still in the game, but people wanted to be Snake. Raiden actually has a better form than this. After MGS2, the girl he likes leaves. He's really messed up by becoming the super soldier he being lied to his entire life, being raised by bad guys. So when he comes back in MGS4, he's cybernetic. Most of him is robot. He is freaking badass. He goes from being this pretty cool secret agent person to being a badass super soldier cybernetic that can take on mechs single-handedly and takes care of the fake vampire dude that is always giving Snake trouble and can't die without any trouble. And honestly, I hope they bring that to for Fortnite, but he's a little messed up looking. So I don't know. I think they could. I honestly think they could. And it'd look cool. I would definitely buy it. That is the end of this season. Now, for other unlocks that happen this season, we have to go back in time to the other skins. This season, we unlock the Auric Legacy for this lady, meaning she's now currently working for, like, the Midas or the Society, maybe? Her name is Skull Scout. She is an expert recon, knew the whole skeleton thing. She was, for some reason, like almost like a Halloween skin released outside the Halloween era. I don't know what that was about, honestly. Before her, let's make sure I'm on the right track here. We didn't skip it. We got her, got him, and it was her. Then him. I think he was the first one. So before her was him. He was the first thing. He's been through all of his two, and he's been through the Midas, I guess. And now he's working for the Nothing, or the Nobody, whatever the hell his name is, as he is now chromed up. Oh no, she was the first. Oh, and I forgot to change hers. So she's been through everything. I forgot this lady was here. She's now rhyme-bound, which means she's likely working for the Ice King. And honestly, her clothes now match her hair, which is kind of cool. And I think that's all that really matters as far as that goes. We should go look through some of the other stuff real quick and see if we can see anything that gives us more information on story. This one's not much, it's just a blade. It comes in gold and stuff, nothing here. What do you think's in here? Join the Island Elite, it's just a society symbol. Silverish version. Oh, that's right, Chill Vibes with the Mask Lady. I always forget that Chill Vibes was actually the Mask Lady from chapter 2, 3, shit. Chapter 3-ish. Chapter 3. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 3 because she had a mask with the Colombos and she was around with the Colombos in chapter 3. This is her back bling. It was originally a chest and this is her new one. Diesel back, that's not much. Carry your dreams in your heart or your handbag. Okay. Cross Rider is for our snow riding. Her guns are on her board. I hope she doesn't ride like that. Carve your own route. Wick's Katana. This is John Wick's Katana. It just came out recently for when your target is wielding a blade and you run out of ammo. Which is an update for Wick. The Serpentine. Oh, this is for what's his name? I swear to God. Cool. I didn't even remember where he had a backbling. Oh, I already liked it. Okay. So this is Serpentine's India scaled down speaker box. So it's a speaker box. Weird. Why would he have that? We have the submarine safe for the Kraken dude. Protect your Kraken's hoard. It has like gold on the sides of it. That's weird. We have the society shield for what's her name. Go ahead and make that black since I'm using her black version. Never leave your back unguarded. Yeah, because that's going to guard a lot. I guess it'll guard the very top of your back. Radicat, part of Hope's backbling. It says, an old friend from a former life. I don't know what that means. Honestly, maybe it's her stuffed animal. Ralph's side holders. Stows Ralph's weapons and a multitude of shuriken. Nana compass, keep your eyes peeled true north. Mikey's chuck board is a Mikey with his nunchucks on a board. And also the notice the board says Pizza Pit and Pizza. So he's changed to Pizza Pit now. Llama Foam Blaster, which looks like it's what's her name's, and comes in a variety of different colors like they do. Kind of cool looking. I need to favorite that actually. Leo's Sai, technically katana, or kind of like a Sai's sort of like a katana, but not quite. I don't think it's quite. It's a Japanese sword, but it's not curved like a katana. If that makes sense. I think I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Custom sheath, Howling Leo's katana. Legend mod kit belongs to Jonesy. Keep your friends close and your arsenal closer. It's just supposed to be like weapons you can grab all the back. Hollow point wings belong to the Brick Lux. This is Lux's back bling. It's just a modified, larger version of her old back bling, which I still have in rotation. Rebels, he's all ears, part of the True Explorer set. It's just a bunny. Frieza's pod, used by Frieza as he conquers planets across the universe. Eternal Longhorn belongs to the Cowgirl. A Cursed Protector, gilded in gold, showing off that she still somehow has superpowers that she had back in the day. Dunny's bow. Clawbox, the True Hunter's stash cache, part of the Big Cat Brawler, so this would be the Tigers. Cell's Shell, this is the Cell's larva form. Carbon Fiber Holster, part of the Flawless set, this belongs to Diamond Boy. Ruby Relic, this belongs to Valeria, and maybe a source of part of her source of her power, it's not entirely sure. Pinata Brian, this is actually self-explanatory. Metal Gear Mark II is from Metal Gear Solid 4. It was a tiny little RC Metal Gear that Otacon either hacked or created, I don't remember. But it looks like a tiny cute Metal Gear Rex. High Frequency Blade belongs to Raiden. I honestly have no memory if he used it in the second Metal Gear Solid. Maybe, maybe not. It's his main weapon when he becomes a cyborg, though. Actually, you know, while we're here, let's go ahead and fix. No, none of the others need fixing. They're there. We can go in and do it. Is that it? Is that all we need to fix? Right. So nothing really storied so far, honestly. With Katana, blah blah. The takedown belongs to Jonesy. Deliver a sharp message from the underground, which is like a threat. Soldiers regrets from running for payback. Banana splitter might leave bruises. Gunswinger, this belongs to the cowgirl lady. Quick draw. This is cute, by the way. Referee's dream staff. What dreams are made of. Secret scimitar is part of the underground. This might be hope. This is his hopes. Yeah, because there's no little version. Snow globe smasher. Three gun slasher. Watch the kraken. I'm ready for a hostile takeover. The butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Things that the Hesk belongs to the snake dude. And should be that now. Duelist foil. I believe I need to turn that black. Belongs to our fencer. Slice and dice those who oppose you. Make your point swift to attack counter. Nothing story-wise so far. Multifaceted and unbreakable. Diamond Claw Picker. This belongs to Diamond Dude. Ralph Sai. Nunchucks. Nunchucks. Leo's Katana. High Frequency Blade. Stun Knife. Absolute Stunning Knife. High Frequency Blade. Bow Katana. Ember Pick. And last but not least, Flowcore Llama things. And yeah, it looks like they'll have a bunch of different versions. And I'm not going to change what's his names. I don't remember what he has. This is part of that stupid problem. She was first, so his was second, which means there we go. I think that's good. Everything here is good then. What do we have for falls? Oh, a lot of these in season 1, right? So far, or players. We have the Rebel Umbrella for Underground's Finest. It shows just like a sewer system, shows where he is. Perfect Pivot. Parallel. It doesn't say who this belongs to. It doesn't show too much militant looking. High Society Glazer on guard. There's a black one. I'll turn that one on. Coast the underground with ease. Coast over the underground with ease. And Glacier Glider belongs to our Diamond Dude. Not too much there. Just possible Spattins. Elite Servo, Perfect Combat Glider. Victory Hunter. This belongs to our Tiger Dude. Ratacat Roamer, land on your feet. This belongs to Hope. Everybody knows who this is. Freeze's spaceship, and last but not least, the slider, which I think, should that be that way or should it be sideways? Who knows? And last but not least, contrails, which we almost have none of this season, I think. Snowfalls for Christmas, Sky Scratch actually has a little bit. This shows that the cat claws, while glowing, belonging to the tiger, can rip through time and space as he seems to be tearing dimensional holes, which an eye of some kind is seeing through. Looks like tiger eyes. Encrusted is a diamond fall. It belongs to the diamond dude. He just seems to wield a diamond on his back as he falls and releases diamond dust. Burn Down belongs to Valeria. It has something to do with her firepower. Blaze a path downward. Art Revenge has something to do with Jonesy. I'm not entirely sure. It appears to be very artful. And Wacky Waver guys, Little Guys, is from Peter's World. And that's it. So, they got not a lot there for storyline. So this is the last part we're going to hit here. And then we'll just wrap up the story, which isn't anywhere really wrapping up. Welcome to the Underground shows a new train, and it shows Valeria shooting at her sister Hope, with Jonesy and Hope shooting back at something. Can I let's read this, please. You can see guards coming to help Valeria, and someone way in the back. I don't know who the hell that is, honestly. But yeah, it seems to be Valeria fighting her sister on the train, showing that at some point in actual canon, the Underground takes over or tries to take over the train, and that Valeria is very just capable of shooting her own sister. Well, here we have what appears to be Jonesy with Hope. It's a really good looking comic book style. Hope looks freaking cute in this style, honestly, so she looks kind of sad. Jonesy looks like he's pissed off and ready to go kick some ass. He's very gun knowledgeable, and he's been fighting for thousands of years, so, you know, fighting doesn't really affect him, I don't think. He is Vengeance Jones this time through. Here we have Valeria. Valeria shows her using all of her power, possibly. You can see what might be a guard in the background or another character watching her and kind of standing back. She seems to be setting the place she's in on fire. After she's releasing her power, we don't know if she's using her power against someone or if she's just letting off some steam. Don't know. It says, I've always been brighter than my adversaries. Are you ready to break the rules? And it's time for some payback. Next one says, combat is an art and an artist needs every right tool. This is more Underground. This shows Hope fixing up a gun at one of the benches, which honestly I don't use at all. I just I use it sometimes, but not as much as I should. I use it when it asks me to. I noticed that Jonesy has a tool, which is not one of their tools, and looks like an older tool, but I'm not sure. But I think that actually might just be a grappling blade, if I'm not mistaken now that I look at it. So yeah, never mind. He seems impressed by the upgrades she's made, and they seem to be in one of their bases, but I can't tell which one. I don't know if this is the Underground. So it looks like it might still be the Underground or one of their other places. There's not much I see in this one. This is like one of the ones where you'd see a bunch of Easter eggs. But I see like stickers for Call Team Leader and Llamas and Peely. And then there's Hope in the background on the wall. And there appears to be a picture of Valeria too, so I guess it's their sisters. And that's about it. That's all I see. Chug canister, a tomato head actually, yeah. Tomato head down there. That's all I see now. Since they're supposed to be like a chapter 2 alts almost, I wonder if Valeria and Hope would be like Marigold and like Valeria would be Marigold and Hope would be, I forgot her name, Marigold's sister. I just saw their daughter, the one who's really good at mechanics. Shit. So this is just the title screen that you can't see anymore because now it needs rated E for everyone title screens, which is lame as shit, Fortnite. It shows them in some kind of underground layer area, possibly with stained glass over them. It shows Jonesy, Hope, and Snake from the underground. And yes, Snake is officially the underground. I'll get to that. And then the rest of it's the society. So it's a bunch of bad guys, 3 good guys, and a car, which is part of the battle pass. Here we have another chain shot. It appears to be uh, their hunter, Tiger Boy, I forgot his name already, rushing at someone. He may be the other side of the one we saw that Hope and Jonesy were shooting at. It's unclear. But he's definitely running across the train, rushing at someone. There also seems to be some kind of storm or something going on in the background there. Maybe that's train smoke. I can't tell what that is, but something going on in the back there. It doesn't look good, whatever it is. This one just shows the fencing lady dropping. That's all I really see. There doesn't seem to be too much. It looks like her vineyard's lower. This shows Mr. Diamond Boy driving a car really fast, being chased by someone. Is that Hope? I think that might be Hope hanging out the window, but I'm not sure. He is, Jules seems to be flying around, but he seems to be having fun. Whatever's going on. I'm going to assume that's Hope in the background and maybe Jonesy driving her. So I can't imagine someone from his team would be chasing him down. It does look like they're driving from what might be Grand Glacier in the background. This hotel. Oop, I did not mean to record that. So this is a Peely storyboard. It shows that Peely has escaped and is just spraying around her fizz. He's fizzing all over the gardens, and she's very unhappy about it. She seems less angry and more... Well, she seems angry, but she seems less worried and more angry about it. And it's like Peely doesn't even want to freaking escape. He's just screwing around and annoying them. The worst hostage ever. This is actually the second and the last time we saw Peely in a storyboard this season. And he doesn't seem worse to the wear. I wouldn't be surprised if they let him go and just didn't tell Jones. He's wandering around the island like an idiot. This is main stage. This shows the new world where they're all superstars. We have Bright Bomber. As guitars, we have the Weekend singing, and we have our the bear lady. I can't remember her name all of a sudden on guitar, while Jones the First seems to be jamming out in drums. Here we have Hope doing some acrobatics with the blades, while several guards attempt to shoot at her. There are the 2 regular guards and the demonic guards that act as top tier guards. They are no match for Hope. This appears to be possibly in steps because it's near a lot of water, but it's difficult to tell. These make steps look a lot bigger if it's it. Here we have Duoto Jones. This is just showing Jones in sort of a dark vengeance settings. I'd like to see this comic, honestly. It shows him arriving at... I'm not entirely sure where that's supposed to be. And might be the one where the cat lives. There's a tower on the end there. It shows him beat up 2 guards, climb a wall, sneak past a window, break someone's neck maybe, climb to the vents, climb out of the vents, and confront leader. And he wants his banana back. Don't steal his banana. For the first time in forever, we have DJ Yonder on the screen, which would officiate him being on the island. This could be for the new, of course, because there's a guitars there. Could be for the new music thing, but whatever. DJ Yonder, man. This was technically the first screen we got of Peely, the first of two. I showed that Peely was very happy being tied up and under the watchful eye of Tiger Boy, and a very pissed off looking Jonesy. Jonesy probably just tired. Fuck. I would be tired if I was him. Here's Valeria, is her name? Suddenly forgot. She seems to be obsessed and staring at this chest, which we see again in the middle. On the top right, you can see the broken 0 point, which would indicate that the 0 point is somewhere, and she's aware of it. On the bottom left, we have Jonesy, who seems to be either in front of a cracking 0 point or rift, which means she's, everybody's aware of Rift, but aware of Jonesy using Rift to move. She seems to be studying a book, her glasses off, and then on the right is just the same thing as Shadow, though from a different angle. But the most interesting thing I find here is not the mysterious chest, but the fact that the rift is shown here. I mean, the fact that 0 point is shown here, though cracked, indicating that it is still around. Also, there seems to be a garage door of some type. I will keep an eye out for a garage door and tell y'all if I find one that shows any interest. I don't know what that garage door is supposed to be. Oh, let's actually read what that says. This says, always know your game's played. I haven't read any of these. Feel your heart race. The sensation is truly flawless. I will protect my family's legacy with everything I have. If you think you can evade a hunter like me, you're more foolish than I thought. The future of the island is in their hands. Combat is an R. Oh, that one we already read. Life is a rebellion. This time it's not about saving the world, it's about saving a friend. You ready for the festival? Blah. Always know how the game is played. What about the one where he's spraying everywhere? Nothing will bar me from my duty, not even this wretched banana. Knowledge is power, and I intend to know everything. I present my vision for this island's future, the society. Showing that he's the mastermind behind the society. You can see some other people around, but I don't see them. Like, the guy there looks like Hellboy or Daredevil. Like, who is that? There's a lady with sharp claws that could be Valeria, but the hair's not right. And I don't remember Valeria having sharp claws. There's some supervillain dude on the right. Like, who is that? And the guy on the far left looks like that one YouTuber skin. Twitch skin? Whatever he is. The one that doesn't like his skin. So, don't know who any of these people technically are outside of Diamond Boy. Also, he looks like he is diamond encrusted in this picture. Like he turned on his power. Watching the society through a scope of the rifle means that he is about to snipe someone. As Snake came in late game to help the underground fight the society. We have Snake sitting outside, whatever building that is, with the observatory in it. You can see Hope coming down on the left. You can see Diamond Boy coming down on the right. And you can see Fencing Lady all the way up at the top, floating off into the moon. I mean, what? And this is Old Snake. Snake, apparently, since he has two forms, was pulled out of time twice from his Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 form, and then from his Metal Gear Solid 4 form. Good luck with Snake having lived with himself. This is Old Snake from Metal Gear Solid 4. This is Young Snake here. He who controls the battlefield controls history. Here you can see Young Snake in kind of an anime-ish look. Using when that glider comes down. Now look, the glider is across his back in that form, so what the heck. Using the glider to descend on the boat, which seems to be in transit there. Sneaking on the boat, hacking the systems. The 3 floating guns in the background indicate he's killed them all. And coming out of the water right there. So Snake seems to have broken into a boat, killed the guards, and got something from the systems. What he got from the systems, nobody knows. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. That's all we have this season for storied items. We got instruments, we got cars, we got jam tracks I can't listen to you with. We got, weeklies, but none of them were like, oh look, we're almost done. None of them were like, hey, story weeklies, week 10. Looks like in 5 days we go week 10. That doesn't make sense. And 5 days will be the end of the game. Wait, when does this finish? Battle Pass finishes in um oh March. March? I thought it was February. Hold on. I've been doing this. Season 2 should be coming up soon, I swear. But it's February. So wait, it doesn't go on for another season? I totally did an in-game for no reason. I'm an idiot. I am a complete idiot. I thought season 2 started now because we only get 4 seasons. But I'm an idiot. I thought it started at the beginning of this month, but I'm an idiot. So we just went through all that 5 hours of storyline for nothing. So what we're going to count this is not as a finale, but the map overview and story overview that we missed. So I guess in March I'll be back for a finale if the story changes. So storyline as we know it, time was reset or something happened at the Big Bang. They weren't clear. We come to the island. Jonesy's joined the underground. His banana friend's missing. The society rules the island. The society is fighting the underground. The underground and society are run by dueling sisters. Society seems to have superpowers at their disposal. And Peter Griffin, whatever you want to call that. And that's about it. That's what we have so far as the storyline. We've had no story quests that I can add to that. Hopefully that'll change next week. We've had no events happen in game other than I think we went searching for one section, but did get your paws off that. We've searched for one section for the banana and found out he was missing, and that was it. And we did some Christmas story line where North came back down and Krampus was on the ground. We do some pro Christmas stuff for Boxy. And that was pretty much it for story missions. Now, apparently we still have a month left on this. So we're going to count this as the opening season thing, not season finale. And I guess in a month-ish, you'll see me. It goes through... Stop yelling at me. March 8th. That's February 8th. I'm an idiot. March 8th is a Friday. So, I don't know if I'll be back again for Fortnite before, but expect March 6th. No, wait, is that a Wednesday? Yeah. Expect March 6th to be the season finale, okay? You may see me stream again between them and now. I may not stream for a whole month. Who knows? But at least since I have a month, I can save my V-Bucks I have up here for good stuff from the shop, which, you know, currently, I mean, I've been debating the freaking chicken, but I'm not sure I really want the chicken. He's cool. I don't know. I'll think about the chicken. I might get the chicken. I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Anyway, the other guy up there kind of looks like this guy, except for PK's spiky-haired form. Or no, maybe it looks like the Gray FG. It's Greg FG that says his character doesn't look like him, by the way. Look at the spiky hair, though. I think it's him. Anyway, well, that was silly. I guess I will see y'all in a month, maybe. If I see y'all before that, it likely won't be Fortnite unless we get story missions. If we get story missions, I'll hop on the Wednesday after I get the story missions. Excuse me. 25,000 for a freaking bundle. Give me a break, Fortnite. Don't make your cars more expensive than your damn skins are on their own. Anyway, peace out, guys. I guess I'll see y'all later.